Damn, I might be picking some of them. Oh, hello, Yumi Carraro. Hola. Hey, how's it going? I am just putting everything going live real quick. Watch this. Okay. Deus Ex, indeed, Lerb, indeed. I'm just getting the post ready. Make the Facebook post. Right, Instagram will be agreeable if I post it on desktop. Captain Carry On, how are you doing, Lee? Is the name of the corpse pre-processing arrested? No, never hear back from them. I build batteries now. Wonderful, wonderful, Carry On. I'm sorry, am I missing people? Gosh, there are people coming in and chatting, and I'm just trying to make all these posts. Hello, I'm doing good. We're activating new final quality check on batteries and load them onto pods, which is wonderful. That is important. Yeah, pretty still quiet for the, god damn it. Yeah, okay, so now I'm probably louder, right? I mean, there'll be a few seconds of delay. But the thing is, I'm noticing my mic aux levels aren't standing at nothing. There's about this much mic aux when I'm not speaking. Are you guys picking up any like weird background noise from my mic? I'll mute it so you can still filter from the game noise, right? Mute it. Unmuted. Sounds like a sprinkler. Could it be a cricket? Because like I hear loud fucking crickets outside. Badly lubricated fan. It could be the sound on my desktop below, but it seems unlikely. How bad is it? Because I had turned down my mic in the hopes of avoiding it. Okay. Kind of relaxing, actually wonderful. I love a chill, relaxing stream. So dreamers, here we are. It's Deus Exing time. Do 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 do. Just winging it. We're winging it. We're winging it. I haven't made the Twitter post. That's last. Apologies, everyone, for the delay. but we are about to get right into it. Right back at it with our Deus Ex GMDX mod playthrough. Join us for the adventures of JC, as you may have never seen them before. Explosions, death, quick loads galore. Let's sunk cost fallacy upgrade this sauna shotgun to the hilt, baby. Live on Twitch. Hashtag diesel shot. Red dot emoji. So, it's wonderful that you're working at the battery, checking out the batteries. You're putting that security degree to good use. Pause the game just in case. I thought I was playing Morrowind there for a second because I had these gloves on. I tried to right click that with my inventory and pause things. It's not how this game works. Right, the red dot emoji. Do. Now then. Facebook, load messages, some lead alloy, some pure lead. Do almost exclusively with lead acid batteries of varying types. Interesting. What, like, are they like heavy duty industrial batteries? These are vehicles, right? Most of them are car and truck batteries. Ah. Submarine batteries, industrial batteries, and aerospace batteries are different departments. Ah. Did wind up getting Costco on the phone. IDK when. Stream has started 15 minutes ago. My, I'm being sloppy. We'll call it stream. Around 9 p.m. began. All we can say is the batteries are a positive thing in life. Aren't they also a negative thing? Those have to have a burn through time. What's a burn through time? The time it will take it to burn through if it catches on fire? How long are you expecting it to take before it runs out? Alright. Everyone else is like, yeah, we'll see how long it lasts. 4697 is the detention cell. 4089 is the main door. So, to bring you all up to speed, we have been captured by our erstwhile employers. This will help us later. Imagine wasting 2 multi-tools to get back in the started. We have awoken in the captivity of our erstwhile employers. Hey, Pat. How's it going?
It's going all right. Doing fine. I just got
I'll keep my eyes
back
peeled
from stuff and things. Let's see. Kind of want to see. What does that look?
Captain Carrion says hello and great stream earlier today.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a blast. I felt a little unprepared for it, so I'm gonna work on my character a little bit before going on next time. By the way, I am loving this new warm light that I've got next to me. It really.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you're glowing, Queen. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's literally just an LED light. Like the previous one I was using was like a fluorescent bulb, and it was like really, really like blanching me out this whole time. My skin is not like porcelain. Like I'm white, sure, but I'm not porcelain. That thing was not doing me justice. I'm gonna play around with lighting in the coming months. I think I'm gonna up my game, be more aesthetic.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. All geese are doing it.
Hell yeah!
I gotta get I have another ring light here, but I'm not gonna set it up. Although if I turn this one off.
Well, I also need a new webcam. Sadly, this one is on its last legs. All right. So,
yeah,
you're playing games.
I'm glad that you got the battery factory job, Captain Carrion, checking out the batteries. Pat, yeah, speak to us about what you're gonna do.
Crazy, that's awesome.
Yeah, he inspects lead batteries for vehicles.
Cool. Sounds like it pays well.
Transmitting the floor plan. All of your equipment has been stored in the
I am going to be working on art while you're working here. I may at points show off what I'm doing. I may also vanish at some point. Not sure when. Might happen as soon as I actually have something to show. Might plop it out and then go on a jog or something for 30 minutes. But yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty good right now, despite the fact that I have a lot of ailments going on in my life. I'm feeling okay at the moment. It's probably all the caffeine. I'm back on caffeine as a very regular thing in my life. I was briefly toying with cutting coffee because it was, I assumed it was contributing to some of my issues. I don't think it is, and I definitely shouldn't cut caffeine because I'm pretty dysfunctional otherwise. I'm feeling pretty nice right now. Feeling happy on my third cup of coffee.
Uh-oh, it's a dead cat.
Good shit.
This little flicker. This little whirl on
Drinking wine and writing stuff is $22 an hour. Fuck Captain Carrion, that's good shit.
Yeah.
Wow. I wasn't asking you to like show off your pay or anything, but like, damn, good fucking going. You sly dog. Yeah, no, drinking wine and writing stuff sounds nice. I'm actually terrible at like doing work when I'm drinking. I drink during streams because it makes me more fluent in English usually. And it also just kind of helps me vibe more. I don't know. But when I'm actually doing work, I can't drink. I can't smoke either. A lot of people say that like smoking pot makes them more productive or creative or helps them draw or whatever. I can't do that. The way I draw is like I constantly reteach myself how things work. I could never function as an artist when I'm high, but I function quite well as a fun party person when I'm crossfaded. So it's a little bit of a you're deathly allergic to THC. Oh, that fucking sucks. I quite enjoyed myself, but obviously that is, yeah, you can't smoke. Sorry, dog. That sucks. I like what it does to my head. Captain Carrion, I mean, obviously this is illegal in many places, but I found that shrooms are kind of similar in terms of just giving you a good, happy psyche feeling. Definitely not the same kind of high, but similar enough.
Get a squad in here.
Someone's there. Fuck you.
Yeah, and I've been drinking less too lately. Mostly just because I've got so many other issues going on at the moment. Not getting as much enjoyment from it, and I really do drink socially. I rant and rave about being an alcoholic, but I'm not actually really, like, I don't have to drink. I didn't drink last night. I didn't drink a couple nights this week. It's not something that I'm physically addicted to. I just really like how it makes me feel. But right now, when I'm not feeling great just in general, nothing really makes me feel good, so why bother poisoning my body?
One tough SOB.
Don't need the calories. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, a little buzz is pretty helpful for creative stuff, I do find, but not for me when I'm drawing. I don't know. There's something... I can draw a little bit into a buzz, but I can never, like, get into the right headspace to actually put out work.
You never ate broccoli in your life. It's not bad, particularly if it's in a good sauce.
Oh, yeah, Captain Carrion, don't do that either. My sister, yeah, if you've got family history that I'm not recommending you take any sort of drugs. My sister actually has the issue where if she smokes marijuana, she has a psychotic break. So, yeah, definitely understand that it is not something that everybody can or should take. I'm definitely not a pusher in those respects. I will push estrogen on people, though. Estrogen's a magical drug.
So why do you think people abbreviate son of a bitch SOB? Because for me, I would assume it's like, oh, it's inappropriate to say bitch in this context. Right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't think of any other reason.
Some bitch.
Because one of those guys just shot me and then said, one tough SOB, and I'm like, bro, you can call me a son of a bitch. I'm literally dead. You just shot me with your gun.
Yeah.
You're well beyond... We have escalated so far beyond.
That makes no sense.
Ironically,
wait, you've never eaten broccoli in your life? Oh, you've never eaten so much broccoli. Oh yeah, I mean, I've spent the summer fixing my weight. I really let myself go over the winter. I wasn't too public about it on the streams, but I had a really bad depression streak this winter. Like, I get seasonal depression, and this past year, it was brutal. It was possibly the worst seasonal depression I've had, and it really affected my ability to work, ability to do basically anything. So I gained a lot of weight. I was kind of staying at home and such. But I've been very, very active this summer. I like to be athletic. I like to have fitness. I'm not one to, I love all body types, and, you know, if you're comfortable in your skin, that's all that matters. But personally, for me, I like to maintain a degree of athleticism. And that's only since I transitioned, too. Back when I was assigned male, back when I was, like, identifying with being a boy, being assigned male at birth, back when I was an egg, right? I didn't really give a shit about my body. Now I do. I have this body. I can do whatever I want with it. I want to have lady abs by the time I'm 30.
We're about to go
That's my goal.
conduct some science here. I feel like we're having like a very serious and sincere like life catch up with our viewers here. I'm marveling over the fact that I've just realized the special on the crowbar is it deals 100% when thrown. Now I don't know about you. I wouldn't personally think of a crowbar as a thrown weapon. But if that gets me over the hump, does that mean I can break through this by... Can't drop it. I don't want to drop it. I want to throw it. Fuck. It's not going to be DT. Right.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I've ranted and raved a bit. Yeah, no, I mean, what happened to me this spring? Something happened to me this spring that made me... Oh, right, that's when my IBS started. Yeah, that was just miserable.
Can you not use explosives? I have one plasma pistol, single-use lurb. This is one of those they take away your gear levels.
Hmm.
So
Alright, I'm gonna get back to work.
basically it's shit. Yeah. You're a working girl. For those of you unaware, the Tantif game tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Change stars. Don't miss it.
You are beneath the command center.
Command center is just fucking crawling with dudes. Outside, inside. Every side. We're not popping up in there. That's another side. That takes me to the thing I don't have the lockpick skill to get through. Hello, rats. Maybe that was a dying sound. What am I under right now? So looks interesting. Fuck. So, would you live in a house with a maze of person-sized crawlable vents? Absolutely. If I lived with a short person who could be expected to go into them. I don't do small cramped spaces anymore. I used to be the small cramped spaces guy for my family. Oh. Alright, we've got enemies above here, we've got enemies on our low, we've got people in the distance. This portion. There's a doctor. There's definitely guys patrolling around.
My goodness.
My goodness.
Mr. Denton,
Mr.
did you escape?
Did you escape?
Yeah. How do you know who I am?
I'm a prisoner too, and I say your name every day. I have cells from your body and culture.
My brother?
So this
Is he nearby?
I guess French
They have
biologist
him in
here.
the medical area.
Do you know Paul?
Doctor
Only from-
knows
Do me a
what
favor.
Paul is.
Play dumb.
I try. Oh, how I try.
I try.
Maybe you can slip out when I open the main door.
I've already been shot once, thank you. But good luck. The only code I can give you is 0199. That's to the medical area. Maybe you'd like to see your brother.
I would. Thank you very much.
The fun aspect of... Oh, fuck. Why is that glass broken? Fuck. Oh, hey, we got a crossbow. Nice.
Anybody else hear something? Gotcha.
The fun aspect of video game writing is that, you know, you can't re-record that many voice lines for different shit happening in the story. So you find, like, clever ways to be like, you might want to see this character who is dead. But you don't mention the fact that they're dead, or not. You say see them, and it could be like, you know, a visitation of the body. It isn't, but it could be. Something else had happened in the playthrough. Got the assault rifle back up. Here we'll play the clean game. Now, there was another fucker out here. He probably ran for a goddamn alarm, didn't he? Oh wait, there's 3 motherfuckers out here. Ooh, there's the breezes. My friends and our kid, we went exploring some storm overflow sewers. Oh my goodness, Lurb, how did that go? That's the sound of a camera somewhere. they were pretty linear, with only branches. Did you think of it from like a level design perspective, like the video games you were playing? Like, oh, there's no good loot in here. Oh, that's devious. That's the healing bot, and that's where the camera is. Not at the time. We got what feet? How was like 12 there? A young Lurb had yet to acquire her love of designing maps, and hopefully Monkey Line was not yet started. Look at this little fella. I have a question, Pat. If you were a biologist in a lab, what do you think it would require if you to make one of these?
Let me look. What is it?
It's a weasel. It's a little fella, and there's a transgenic creature. So first of all, can we get the pink, white, blue flag edit here? And this transgenic creature is been created in this lab. I'd like to point out the lab equipment available appears to be 2 microscopes, 3 beakers, and whatever's in that cardboard box.
What, bruh?
Well, I mean, in terms of just outside these cages.
Oh, lol, that's so funny. That's like some like reusable video game asset bullshit.
Yeah, I mean,
oh,
like,
so
there's gonna be like more stuff in here, but
like, damn, those motherfuckers really know how to Google lab equipment.
Indeed. Just weasel over here. Just weasel over here.
Love that there's just a dead guy there, and like some random guy just standing around the dead guy.
Yeah, well, this is the guy out here is the
Yeah,
Frenchman.
super good.
The Frenchman who's on my side. So
Oh.
at least for him, it makes sense. I think if other, I think normally when they see corpses, oh, a gas grenade got dropped, nice. They do like run and scream and try and hit the alarm, which is a problem if you go down here because I think there's like a secretary or someone who will see you. Oh god, that's a man in black. They self-destruct when they die.
What the fuck?
Well,
Okay.
well, they are the agents of a shadowy, evil cabal who is trying to take over the world and to use FEMA to take over to topple the American government.
FEMA?
Yeah, like this game
so
literally
funny.
opens with a cutscene where it says your appointment to FEMA, your appointment to FEMA will be finalized within the week.
Oh damn, Greasel's kind of got them big asses though.
I'm sorry, you checking
Greasel
out?
hybrid would be
Are
fun.
you checking out the Greasel Dumpies?
Yeah, they got a big ass. Oh shit, I'm not the only one who's... There's Anthro Greasels out there.
Not surprised.
Shows
So-
up really early in the art search. Literally, I just typed in Greasel Deus Ex, and now I'm seeing like... I don't know, naked green chicken dongs.
I could waste one multi
Damn.
deactivating this.
There was a immediate porn. Fuck. That's funny.
Damage total 55. You get like a laser beam sword later in this game, and it really liberates you because all this shit where I'm like, oh god, so I have to waste an explosive on it. You can just fucking hit it with a sword.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Art. Close that. Do not save. That one's trash. File new. No, file
You know what they
open.
say? One path's trash is another living's treasure.
They don't say that.
They don't. But I just said
No.
that. It's also pretty sensitive.
Well, you don't use they them pronouns, do you? I mean, that would be an update, and I would totally update my register if
Captain
so.
Cameron,
In fact,
it's
I'm
also
eager to
pretty-
do so even before you say. Never mind, you're they them now. Whoops.
Amazing. Whoops. I usually find they follow
no,
the
I
rules pretty
non-binary
reliably. I
you.
consider using them as a way to get cover by firing out of storm drains for my games. But you know sewers should be designed like a tree. And yeah, the local ones, they exit at a balancing lake. They tend to follow the roads. I guess it makes maintenance building them easier. It's also pretty essential to their collection method. Well, at least around here. I thought you were saying, Captain Carry-On, in response to Pat talking about the Greasel Dumpies, it's essential for their collection method. And I was like, please do go on. What are they collecting with the Dumpies?
Their cum collection.
Their collection, if you will.
cum election.
That just sounds like a therapy plan for your complexion using cum. Oh, there, Doc.
Don't worry. No one here is going to call the guards.
That was such an authentic, don't worry, no one here's going to call the guards. I'm completely convinced she's not going to call the guards.
Sounds like a target site mismatch.
The sequence came straight out of VersaLife software.
Did you double check the endonuclease?
The
I've seen the tethering
endonuclease?
fail completely in vivo.
The
damn
fail
program should
completely in
just
vivo.
work.
Cytoplasm isn't exactly a eutactic environment.
Cytoplasm
Certain
isn't
operations
exactly a
just
eutactic
fail.
environment.
How are we supposed to reconfigure an entire immune system if we're constantly reinventing basic recombination technology?
So what advantage do they hope to gain by, like, Jurassic Parking?
If a few endonuclease molecules are the
Few
worst of our
endonucleases
troubles,
are the worst of our
I'll
troubles.
tell you what's worse. The raptor chickens from
The
Hong
raptor
Kong.
chickens from
I've
Hong
never
Kong.
seen a more perfect example of gonzo science.
I've verified the results. Absolutely no response from their immune systems.
Mark my words. Before the year is out, someone will make a nice midnight snack for one of those things.
Oh, Richard.
If we really want to solve the problem, we should make 10,000 clones of one of the Dentons, each with a different sequence knocked out.
Speaking of sequences, shouldn't you be getting back to work?
Just dreaming aloud.
I think, based on this conversation they just had, they are actually, the Greasel is having no immune response to I don't know. You never see a Greasel with an implant, but it sounds like they're saying the Greasels don't have an immune response that most, like, it doesn't have transplant rejection.
Hmm.
Doesn't have
So
implant
they're,
rejection.
like, cyborging them?
They're not even bothering to cyborg them, they're just checking and seeing that they don't have the reaction. Which the Dentons also don't have. And they're trying to figure out why. Oh fuck. He saw me. He saw me. He's just pointed a gun over here. He saw me. Fuck.
I was certain I heard something.
Curious. I was certain I heard something. Yeah, dude, don't worry. Don't worry, bro. Got my trank dart here ready for you. I actually don't know if I'll be able to take him down with the trank dart. Because he is kind of like made of metal. Oh wait, they did take my ammo. I can go with the taser on that. Probably the result of Megan Reed from Human Revolution. Because the company hired her at the end of HR. Oh, does she design the Dentons?
Contact. Proceeding is discussed.
Alright. Time to beat the shit out of him. Oh, fuck you. Pistol open all you want, bitch. Take it. Oh, shit, he's gonna explode. No, he's not. I got him alive. Image of Walden Simons. Casually, there's a picture of Walden Simons for no reason. What's this in the answering machine?
You are not a recognized user for this device.
I'm not a recognized user. Alright. Stop your cowering. Yeah, just get back to work. It's casual. But Pat, they now have also, apparently this was made in Hong Kong, so this isn't the lab where they made them, they're studying them. But we've got a microscope, got a lab flask, green text flying by, red text flying by, an overdone PowerPoint slide, and a book. Lab notes by Dr. Morio. That's how biology is done, don't you know? Here's the Greasel dissection chart you wanted, Dr. Byrne. Oh, okay. Here we have the Greasel dissection chart.
Fun. Love that they incorporated concept art into the into the game itself.
Hypertrophic. It doesn't even look like it looks like a 3D model. Hypertrophic wings aid running and swimming. 6.7 meters a second. 2.2 meters a second. Splitting Cobra morphology, attack range 6.7 meters, claw structure, homeotics patent number 66349, muscle enhanced with V actin, patent 01455, congenital limbic damage yields behavioral irregularities. I need my AUG. Alright, MJ-12 net. Welcome to Denton City. Lee SA. Alright. Open containment fields. Greasel. Control field. Special options. Let's open the containment field. I'm not going to release the Greasels, as fun as that would be, because these scientists aren't trying to fight me. And it would be annoying to deal with that while trying to get to the medical bot that can install my augment. Okay, aggressive defense system. Aerosol nanoparticles are released from the detection of objects. Blah blah blah. Tech 1. The range at which incoming rockets and grenades are detonated is short. Oh shit, rockets and grenades can get detonated coming in at me? Or I can have a spy drone. Definitely the fucking, yeah, active defense system. All the way. Put that shit in my brain. Put that shit in my brain. Heal me all the way. Let's go. Whoa, it's dark in here. So, bro, I love that this lab has like these this stone slab architecture. What is this? Oh. What is this chamber? Oh, there's a Greasel. Hello, buddy. We can be friends. Alright, so we've trained the Greasel. Oh, we can see him gliding around the water. Yep, unconscious. Wait, dead Greasel? Oh, I guess the tranquilizer kills the Greasel. Little body couldn't take it. F in chat. Lurb, speculate if you will. She uses Adam Denton's DNA in creating the Dentons. Yeah, but wasn't Adam Jensen also made in a lab, and the reveal was, oh, those weren't really your parents, they were employees, and then that a reveal they took directly from this game? This is interesting. What's the point of this to show me?
Wait, what? Sorry, hold on. What was the reveal?
So, like, the protagonists of both this game and the prequel series are made in a lab, right?
Yeah.
Like, they were test tube babies.
Nice. Very sexy, very cool.
And both of them don't have the, they don't, like, in the prequel, everybody, there's a bunch of mechogs, and they're all taking these drugs to prevent implant rejection. But Adam Jensen doesn't need to take them. Alright, we've got our special zone out of the way. We've hopped on a box. That's an important step. Oh, there's just a button I can hit that will release all the greasels. Why is that a thing?
I just came from the medical area. It's down the hall.
I wish I could just have him put his eyes in this retinal scanner right here. Alright. Love a little bit of video gameism. There's all these crates that I can move and manipulate using my great strength, but in reality, 2 of these are just like map objects, not interactables. Just, you know, giving these crate-like textures. Alright.
I love interacting with crates in video games. It is something that brings me great joy.
It brings you great joy.
It's Denton.
Shut up.
Aren't taking any chances.
I hope nobody.
I hope nobody gets hurt. Oh shit, did you see me? Come on, I was trying to listen to your dialogue. No, she sat back down, okay. Can carry on bois the lead. Thank you, Can carry on. Thank you so much for that. For a shut up worthy pun. Ooh. That's fair. Sometimes you just need to put something else in the mouth.
Wow. You're not even fucking subtle.
What?
Slut.
I'm just trying to sneak by. You know me, I'm a sneaky boy.
You're something, alright.
So, okay, that guy is through his fucking bulletproof glasses in the room with her. Maybe if I pick something up and fucking throw it? Yeah, okay, I'll fucking throw a crate. I'll lure him out and I'll tase his ass. Then I'll have to either beat her down or... yeah, because I don't want to waste the fucking tase round. Alright, yeah. We got this. I know an alarm in there, right? I see one. Alright, so. Check out someone else want to do this, but... yeah, come on out and investigate. Oh, loud noise. I better go towards it. Oh. Oh shit. She actually had one of the chargers herself. And then proceeded to get absolutely destroyed. To be fair, she's a secretary. It's kind of admirable she fought it off. Definitely not paying enough for this. SH-18 specifications operations part of Project Debug was to create a long-range variable mission capable of rotary aircraft. Realized its fullest extent in the SH-187 stealth helicopter. The production features a revolutionary engine powered by high-efficiency ethanol fuel cells with a flight range of over 9,000 miles, depending upon atmospheric conditions, and an extension of the adaptive armor technology that renders it invisible across 90% of the non-visible electromagnetic spectrum. Ideally suited for surveillance, insertion, retrieval, and limited interdiction. The SH-187 will often spend much of its operational time in hostile territory, and therefore is also equipped with remote disabling and scrambling for its key flight systems. If necessary, the vehicle can also be scuttled remotely.
Damn. I like the remote scuttling function.
Sometimes you
That's
just gotta...
definitely something in Rast's stealth tech too.
Sometimes you just gotta go boom. User, General, Fisherman. Where else did you go? I don't know. I did out of a log out.
Fish fear me. Women want me.
Going for the drop on this boy.
Fear me, fish.
Oh yeah, that's the other transgenic thing. There's like a Komodo dragon doggy.
Hot? What's it called?
I don't know. I don't remember. They're not the most memorable. Fish do fear her. Maybe I'll find some files on it, but right now I'm just seeing it. I think I'm gonna let it out of its cage because I've been coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. So it stands to reason the same result should happen for them. MJ-12 Invader. So if I push this button, okay, the door's gonna open. Oh fuck! Hey, buddy, I just freed you. Come on, come on, come on! No, no, no! Fuck off! Come on, no! Don't make me.
Yeah.
I will.
You're still gonna die.
Did I kill it with one trash can? No, it's fucked up. Okay, good. Oh no, it's up here eating this corpse. All right, buddy. Yeah, you eat that dead body. MJ-12.
This is fine, she says to no one.
Invader. Oh god, am I shaking because he's hitting me? No. Oh god, look what he left. Messy eater. MJ-12.
Messy, messy.
Invader. Login. Containment cell. Camera status off. Door unlocked. The door open. Turret status. Attacking enemies. Everything bypassed. Turret attacking allies. Fuck. Hey guys. Well, there's a Quasimodo dragon escape. Why don't you go deal with that instead, fuckers? Or they. Eat the couch. Fuck. I went for the fucking crossbow instead of the machine gun. Classic mistake.
Wow.
Yeah, I already dropped that guy and done everything. No, we've been down here. I'm gonna get dialogue. That's a yes and no. Alright. Hey, there's a loud crate sound. You gonna go investigate it? Guess I just threw it a little too far away that time. One moment, I'll go get another crate to loudly smash. I'll put it closer to the door so that you feel compelled to go investigate. This is cool. This is what they call quiet quitting in the private military, evil private army field. When you investigate suspicious sounds that are only like really close to you.
Amazing. I heard the proper term for it though is acting your wage.
True. Alright. That was a perfect fucking run. What's my wage again? What's my wage again? Now, technically speaking, MJ-12.
Technically speaking, it's not legal for me to be here right now. Don't tell the cops that.
They said entering a school zone.
God. Well, I mean, you know,
Turret
the cops
status.
wouldn't go into a school zone, so I'm sure the person's safe.
Yeah. Turret status is set to allies. That's weird. Why would the turret attack allies? Is it messed up on what it's attacking? Door access.
That's kind of hilarious.
Door status open.
Door status coming! What if doors made sex noises when you opened them?
Fucking... The moment the turret opens up, they know where I am. Is that a glitch? How did they...
Falling back.
You're damn right you're falling back, bitch. Alright. Maybe I have to fully retype this every time. MJ-12. If doors made sex noises when you open them, well, there are a couple cats I'd have words with.
Well.
I'm sorry, doggos, but you should have run out and attacked my enemies. Oh no, when a turret attacks on my behalf, they aggro to me? Okay, the trash can does kill him. They are called they're called Karkians. Karkian.
Like Captain Carrion.
Captain
Karkians.
Captain Karkians. Bit
Cute.
to the face, yeah. I've got a potted plant on about that's about to become my strongest soldier. Hello there, Doctor. Ambrosia.
Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of killing you.
Oh my god, he escaped?
Oh my god, he escaped as well. Yeah, well, you know. Everyone escapes when it's relocated. Subject pre-evaluation, Paul Denton. Subject shows a number of departures from nominal baseline physiology, including noted absence of all H-type epsilon immunoglobulin proteins, which would seem to be related to his ability to tolerate nano-augmentations that are typically rejected by the vast majority of the population. Of particular interest is that the subject tests positive for the Grey Death, which has no apparent symptoms or adverse effects.
We don't want any trouble with the guards.
Oh, so because the Grey Death is a synthetic disease, not a real virus, it goes off of implant rejection, basically, so we're immune to it. Crazy.
We don't want any trouble with the guards.
Yeah, I'm sure
You
you
won't get far. They've locked the
Oh, so basically there's a virus that affects people by, like, implementing parts of them as cybernetic and thereby killing them because it's giving them implants and their body rejects it.
Yeah, I mean it's not really an implant, it's just like some goo that floats around in you and like fucks you up. But yeah, like the body rejects it. But if you don't have the rejection response, you don't care.
We don't want any trouble with
That's actually a pretty cool concept.
Yeah, it's also why when they stop when they stop manufacturing the Grey Death, it'll just stop. So they have a high degree of control. I can't talk to Paul.
Paul, are you all right?
Paul, are you all right?
What are they doing to you?
What are they doing to you?
I'm like the Russian researcher who contracted his own virus.
The Russian researcher.
They want to study the way I die.
They want to study the way
I hate to interfere with science, but we don't have much time to get you to Tracer Tong. You go first. I'll slip out on my own. You sure? Just take care of yourself, and do me a favor. Check in with Alex when you reach UNATCO level 3. Some of those guys are on our side. All right, but you better make it. I have some business to take care of in Manhattan. See you in Hong Kong.
We don't want any trouble with the guards.
Yeah, brother, I'll see you in Hong Kong.
Data vault image sent to Tracer Tong. Please leave the facility.
Hell yeah,
At least
brother.
one of you must survive. The code to the exit door is 1125.
At least one of you must survive. That's comforting. Daedalus. So all that's left to do is escape the sprawling facility, but there's so much to do here, so much fun to be had.
Why leave? You've only just begun.
Yeah, why leave when there's more lab to explore? So this is the command center. I have a way in from under the command. Even more recent ones do for interactions. I have beaten many people to death in Gmod with a potted plant. Valid. The last thing you need to hear is primal ball slapping in the middle of the night while you're trying to sleep. Well, Captain Carry On. For some of us, that's just sort of like ambiance. But fair. Older games have weird faction jank. Even more recent ones do for interactions like in Fallout 4. If you are stealthy and call an artillery strike, the game counts the attack as coming from the player, so you automatically get revealed. Yeah, culprit systems need to be pretty advanced. Which is, you know, how the game knows who caused damage. Oh, that's a dog. Oh no, this is the section that also has doggos.
Like real dogs or like the dragon dogs?
It's like a dog. I'm gonna trench it.
Aw, poor Bobby.
Fuck. How did I shoot that high? I thought that I was... Fuck, to trigger the alarm. Alright, cleaned him out. Dog is unconscious, alarm is going off. No, this is great. They're expecting me here. So I'm actually going to get down into the vents. Pop up in the middle of the command center. Alright, so behind him. Give him a whack. That was not a great execution on my part. We'll throw him down here. So he's a little out of the way. We'll hunt for any hostiles. Pick up a fire extinguisher. Just go away. There's another doggo out there, but is there any other soldiers in the perimeter? I will still avoid the doggo. MJ-12. Invader. Surgery ward camera off. Not nanotech camera off. Cell block A camera off. Log out. Cancel. I guess it means turret status shooting at my allies, shooting at my enemies. That makes sense. Kind of. Toggle. Alright, you're unconscious. Check your 6. Yeah, check your 6, bitch. I'm about to be on it. Where the fuck are you? Laboratories. Detention.
Let's finish him off.
I think I could technically leave right now. The thing is, I haven't retrieved my gear. There's no way I'm leaving all my shit behind to go to Hong Kong without it. So, time for an adventure to the labs. Well, actually, I know that the army is south. Oh god, I'm navigating off of a static map. That's never good. So the armory is over here, the main levels are here, this is command, this is detention, this is labs. I've already been to the labs. I need to go back past detention and down the stairs. Robot maintenance. Imagine your job involves reading one of those panels. Like, I guess you could say, like, bring, like, a ladder, but, like, that's gonna be precarious, homie. You sure about that? I'm not sure about that. I don't know what kind of workplace standards they have if they're with the federal government building like this.
This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south.
Is the
on
cricket
the opposite
sound
side of the main chamber.
Is it that soothing? Even more soothing than my voice? Putting you to sleep. Rocking you in its arms. As you rest. It's a long day. Wipe away the woes of the world. And slowly but surely, relax. All the trouble gone now.
Guy in a coat. Get a squad in here.
Guy in a coat. A good way to describe me. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. I got a sniper rifle. Don't worry. I take you down with a crossbow, bro. Oh, no, actually, he's gonna click on my head and I'm gonna die. I don't think oh god, how long ago was my last save? I haven't cleared the command center. Alright, we're going back to the... Oh, Nelly.
It's Denton. Remember the briefing.
It's Denton. Remember the briefing. Yeah, the briefing. Oh, Miguel, you're joining me. I did not tell you to join me, Miguel, but, you know, good to see you. Oh, God, the turret's opening up. Miguel, get in cover. Of course, I didn't say.
Anyone else hungry?
Try and go do it, and then fuck it up in the worst way possible. How did Miguel decide to join me? But yeah, I just have Cricket ASMR now in my background permanently. It's a cool little feature. I definitely don't mind, in particular as I'm trying to go to not wearing headphones as much because it tracks an alopecia. That's right, Captain Carrion. I can't click off the stream if they fall asleep to it. That's why here at Deus Shot, we're your one-stop shop for sleepy by.
I mean, I could, like, just straight up hypnotize people if you wanted.
Remember the briefing. Who's there?
Ooh, you're getting very sleepy.
That's not how hypnotism works.
The puns are getting to you.
I mean, maybe a confusion induction, but otherwise.
I love confusing people.
You're pretty good at it.
Thanks. Never let them know your next move. Always keep them guessing. So, this lab directly on Liberty Island, directly under UNATCO HQ, has somehow been here. People have been coming and going from it without me, who works here. Anybody else who works here, like, knowing about it?
Definitely somebody.
To the point where, like, when I saw people with these uniforms, good save, in New York, I engaged them and fought them in the sewers and was like, it seemed like some sort of, I don't know, foreign military operation, blah, blah, blah. So, you know, if there's no other way out, if these guys have been down here since the base got built, and they just, like, never go on a new shift,
I mean, you know, in some very secretive labs, I guess that could be the policy, but definitely like some really weird shit that you don't see every day.
You don't see that every day, folks. Camera off, camera off,
Wow.
camera.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah. Alright, so. Oh, it's the MJ-12 Invader news that I already had. Alright, so. It's time for us to go and find our stuff.
Sick piece of shit. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Hello!
Is that a Max?
Bienvenue, power bottoms.
Hello.
I'll have you know I'm a top!
Bienvenue, whatever Lee is and whatever Pat is, and whatever the audience is. Bienvenue, everyone. But imagine those things that I'm describing you as, but not actually describing, are terms similar to power bottom.
I mean, you know, I'm a Switch, so...
Bienvenue, Switch. But that's less fun to say, though. Power bottom, it has like a flow
That's
to
him.
it that works.
Sounding the alarm.
No, I completely agree. I think your introduction was solid.
You ain't,
I was giving you shit.
no alarm, bitch. Alright. Hi, Max. You joined as I almost, but not quite, fucked something up. How's it going?
No, you
It's
fucked
going
up
pretty
fucking
good. I
up,
have
so...
a milkshake. All
good.
other considerations are void.
Yeah, you have Milkies.
I am no longer in a good mood.
what kind of milkshake is it?
I won't tell you about it.
Why not?
You don't get to know. You have forfeited. He called it Milky. You can't do that.
Get out of the way. We have enough to worry about.
You don't have the mommy
Trouble with the
milkers,
bots.
therefore you do not
Of
own that
course.
term.
Just look.
Although, if
Only
you
one
would
is
like
operational,
mommy milkers,
and they want us to
could help
deploy.
with that.
I know a thing or
Got
two
this
about bots.
magical little blue pill.
Why don't you give me the security login and I'll
Is
see what I
it,
can do. Ha! Good one.
There's
You don't
nothing to do
exactly
about
blend
it.
in, okay? I know that you're the one they caught.
Actually, I have
Try
that
to
too.
escape. So, you gonna sound the alarm?
No, actually, because remember
Maybe we
in
can swing a
Two
deal,
Rooms
huh?
and a Broom,
You
on
want
the
the security
doctor's
login?
card, if
500
there's a
credits.
prescription you can see
I
in the
also have
background. and you can
7.62
do
Oh my
millimeter
god,
ammo
this
for
guy is
600.
straight up. This guy
What about an accuracy
knows.
weapon mod? 750.
This guy knows I just escaped from prison and is trying to sell me security login information and gun ammo and mods. Like, I love the capitalism here, bro, but we're just complaining about the inefficiency of this facility. Don't you think immediately doing, like, fucking arms dealing to a escaped
Give me the accuracy weapon mod for
is
750.
not...
I wish I was coming too.
Well, maybe he's like, the
had me
inefficiency is
locked up here
awful,
for
I
months.
hate it, and therefore I shall revel in it.
Wait, okay, we have just confirmed something. He said, I wish I was coming too. They've had me locked up here for months. So
Oh, no.
they built this place under UNATCO HQ, and its entire evil lair, complete with lizard chickens from Hong Kong, has been here with all of its employees, nobody leaving for fucking months.
Okay, I mean, yeah, they have like a cafeteria.
I actually have not. Oh! Fuck!
Are you implying that the plot of Deus Ex might be a little bit unbelievable at times?
Let's say that.
I mean, I would believe that a lab like this operates in such a fashion.
This guy, I think, has something to give me, so I don't want to douse him with the gas grenade. But there's two dudes with sniper rifle. Okay. He's
So the dudes in the orange suits, do they work here but just not give a shit?
Yeah, so we've also... You missed us getting to the lab where the doctors are, and they either said something like, "Oh yeah, I've already been shot once trying to escape, so I'm not going to join you, but good luck," and gave me a door code, or saying, "Hey, I definitely won't call the arms." And then one secretary who was so balls to the wall, she whipped out her own stun prod and tried to fucking jab me with it. So like,
the fucking like the secretaries.
So the
way
civilians
too serious about their job.
So the civilians are like a mixed bag. Some of them will like do business with you. Others.
That's him.
All right. Now he shot wide. If he hadn't, probably. Fuck. God, there's always another layer to this bullshit. Let's hope none of these fucks can activate these robots or I'm dead. But yeah, so I think one of these orange suit guys, they're all...
You're Denton. I thought you were dead.
What is even on this layer? Hold on.
So...
Why does this layer exist?
Max.
Oh, can the chat know about my milkshake?
Yes, yes. Can the chat know about your milkshake? Wait a minute. How long did it take for you to figure that out? We're on a great delay.
Figure what out?
I said that like several minutes ago.
Oh, I don't pay attention to anything you say.
That's fair. I don't either.
Mental health thing. My therapist recommended it to me.
I have auditory processing issues, which is to say I don't process them if Lee says things.
I don't have auditory processing issues. I have an auditory processing benefit, which is I can't process what Lee says.
So, yeah, can chat. Why is Max in a room that resembles a storeroom? That's because he works.
Well, that's simply put because it's fucking effectively a storeroom. It's all my shit piled into a bedroom.
Hey,
I know you're used to immaculate backgrounds from me, but for at least the next couple months, it's not going to be happening.
Hey, Martin, there's been some kind of security snafu, so all the codes have been changed until further notice. Blanket orders from a new guy I haven't seen before, an agent of some sort. The new armory code is 2971, but don't let that get around, ... I just want you to have access in case the bots get twitchy again. The last OS upgrade seemed a bit shaky, and that makes me nervous when applied to walking gun platforms.
Question. Which one of the multiple shadowy secret government organizations does this place belong to?
This is the MJ-12 lab that is literally underneath UNATCO.
Okay, so I have my answer. I feel like if you're gonna build, I feel like underneath, like the DIA is a great place to have a secret base, because what are they gonna do, look there?
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Notice when people literally, like, have to come and go and receive shipments and...
Lee, you fucking pervert. You don't have to worry about them coming. They can just, like, get a tissue.
Oh my god.
I still don't understand why people use tissues instead of just eating.
I imagine a lot of times it's just, like, there isn't a good... You're, like, wrapped up in blankets or something. Or maybe you're just not hungry.
Never happened to me before.
Like, you've never had, like, a really big dinner and then masturbated? Like, you know, oh, I can't possibly.
No, I'm always voracious for some reason.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just love guzzling cum.
I mean, you know, it's a great time. I'll say, I've never been in a situation where I've eaten too much to say no, but, like, I could imagine it.
I just hit a button that says bot AI alteration. All it says is bot AI modified. They did not let me specify anything about the bot AI modification.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna fucking do. Those bots are gonna start fucking walking around and murdering everyone.
Well, they're not attacking. I think they just made it friendly. Because it's not attacking me or that guy. Would have been a nice way to take care of those chuckle cucks earlier, though. Also, Max, this is one of those missions where you lose all your shit and you have to start over with like whatever you can find.
I unironically love that when games do that.
Right. So, and this one is interesting because actually I could technically speaking leave without retrieving.
Also, excellent. As long as the game doesn't make it particularly difficult to notice and figure out that, yes, you can retrieve this stuff and here's how to do it. I love it when a game gives you that option. Just be like, hey, if you're a real dipshit, you're going to be like running half-cocked the rest of the game. Hope you love it.
Yeah, no, it like the first thing they tell you is like your brother's in the north, the army where your gear is stored is in the south. So, you know. But it's like the whole other, like all the other floors, like that you're ascending and descending to are on the armory path. So let's keep going southerly, shall we? The southern journey, if you will.
I'm on your side. I'll check back.
Thank you for that, Pat. We have a TNT crate. And here we have the armory level. Fuck! I was trying to store that for later. God damn it. No, I didn't do the hard throw one. I did the set down one.
Yeah, if you gently throw a box of TNT against the concrete wall, still doesn't tend to go great.
God
My experience.
Damn it. It's because it didn't finish its arc. If it hits like on the side, it explodes. I'm gonna run back to the med bay to fucking fix my legs so we don't have another goddamn legs broken experience.
I've caught a fly.
Oh.
Hot.
Max, I want.
However, I need to get it dead.
So, Max, while you're engaged in murder, I want to show you something else sadistic. You see...
I have it. There's a fly. Look. I've captured it.
Nice. Check the stream.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, look, there's the stairs. Cool.
No, so you're going to see in a moment. So there's this medical bot, right? The first medical bot you encounter. And then there's this camera placement.
Yep.
I know you did not enjoy most of the camera placement in this game, and this is just especially dickish. Oh, fuck, I can turn it on and off. I didn't want to do that.
Alright, Mr. Fly. I have a plan for you. Plan is called murder.
Ironically, TNT shouldn't do that because it's meant to be pretty impact stable. Yeah. Meanwhile,
maybe it isn't actually TNT. Maybe it's just straight nitroglycerin. And they've just, like, it's, you know, there is a secret cabal of explosives manufacturers that, to cut costs, make much more unstable explosives for government contracts and Illuminati contracts and these guys' contracts.
Yeah. Well, MJ-12 was like the successor organization to Oh fuck, he saw me.
I don't remember Oh fuck, they saw me. Is that like a Illuminati spin-off?
That's him.
I don't remember Oh fuck, they saw me. Is that an Illuminati spin-off?
Yeah, it's one of the new ones. They just come out with a new one.
They come out with a new one each year, it seems like. Now here's the question. Should I go get my compatriot Miguel from prison to join me for the armory trip? Or should I leave him safely behind bars until it's time to go?
Someone at work today recommended I start braiding my hair.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah?
That's actually a pretty swag idea.
It seems like a bit of a to-do.
Definitely.
And I'm not long enough to do the Princess Leia buns, so, like, what's the point?
No, I see your point. I see your point.
Oh, Lee, I have a hilarious story for my new job that is Oh, fuck.
I'll read it out, don't worry. I have a hilarious story for my new job that is irrelevant. They won't have our uniforms until October, since they're in the middle of switching companies that provides them. So new hires are currently using surplus stuff. Well, my name for this week was Lee.
Amazing.
I'm so sorry, Captain. That
Damn,
must
yeah,
be
R.I.P.
for you.
You poor thing.
Because if my making Lee in Wingroll is any experience, how his character acts in that. Not even Lee wants to be Lee.
Yeah,
No, I mean, you know, we're just transhumanists out here.
That's true. He's much happier once I take all of his body parts off.
Yes, true, me.
Actually, I have a... that's an experiment I can try in a RimWorld game.
Oh, thank God you mentioned in a RimWorld game. I really just thought you were going to be like, I should try taking parts off of Lee.
Into a nugget.
They know you as Lee, and so you can make Lee puns? Oh my goodness, Captain Carry On.
You've become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. Actually, I don't know if you've sworn to destroy that, but I would hope.
I don't know. This is Captain Carrion, a regular of our show. I'm sure that at the very least they can tolerate.
So we need to drop the trank gun. We need to drop basically everything that I had previously owned, because I want to go pick up the ones that have the gun mods on them.
What?
Inventory management, action, adventure, suspense?
Question mark?
Question mark.
Yeah.
Man, we thought the same fucking thing. We hang out too much. Bye.
We should never talk again. Could you imagine, like, hanging out with your friend for, like, a decade, and then one day you're just like, wow, we really, like, you know, keep retreading the same conversations, and your friend just is like, yeah, I think we should talk anymore, and then just fucking walks away and never talks to you again. That'd be wild.
Yeah, I watched the old seasons of Game Grumps and then the new ones.
That's a. I mean, I get what you're referencing by that, but also like they did collabs after.
They did?
Yeah, the Starcade, which is a JonTron series, the finale has Ego Raptor.
Oh, true, it does have it. You're right.
Yeah, and it has like a whole scene between the two of them. So like, I'm not sure what terms they're on these days or anything, or if they talk at all. But like, for at least a bit afterwards, they were still in touch.
What's Game Grumps?
YouTube Let's Play channel where two guys play video games and talk over it.
I think somebody...
Originally, it was two guys, one of them being JonTron.
Didn't I see that when I was at your house?
Quite possibly.
That was the one where it was animated, right?
Yes, the one where it was like the purple plant. Or was it the one with Mark Zuckerberg?
I don't remember at all.
There's a couple really famous bits they have that have like sort of transcended them, and they're pretty popular as like memes.
Yeah,
trying to get the stuff on this upper shelf is really a fun time.
You remember we were just kind of crossfaded the whole time.
Oh yeah, I'm getting there. Don't worry about me. Where is my fucking...
This room has like some racks devoted to other shit, but it is really like 90%
bad bitch.
No, it's 90% like my shit. All of the shelves are my shit. What's the stuff upstairs?
That's really funny.
You're hogging all the shelf space, dick. JonTron turned into a crazy shithead, if I recall correctly. That is correct. He's said things, which I won't go into detail about, but they are bad.
Yeah.
Also, his video not anymore, which, let's be honest, is the real sin.
What does he do?
Used to be like weird sort of video game reviews, but then took that format and started applying it to anything. So just kind of like a...
Just a YouTube
I don't want to call it a reaction show, but it's effectively him watching clips and reacting to them, but in a much more scripted way that makes it different than like the very low effort reaction channels. But it used to be good. It's shit now. I will, despite him being a piece of shit, I will say some of his early work was good. Is that supposed to be like a server rack or something beneath the glass floor, or is that just like... I
know, but you see that? There is a giant fuck-off robot stored there. So, I don't know, are these...
So it's the foreshadowing window. Got it.
Well, I mean, it's not... There's giant fuck-off robots outside right now of the same model, so...
Oh, never mind.
Would be cool if it was foreshadowing. But no, it's just regular shadowing.
So
shame this game sucks.
I also have to waste a bunch of multi-tools.
This game could have been good, but it didn't foreshadow properly.
pity about the lack of foreshadowing.
Oh yeah, here's the question. What do I use my accuracy mod on? Can I not use
With
that?
them, it's more like 3 shadowing, because they didn't do enough!
Okay, I can't. So here's
It is funny because numbers.
So
you can tell when Pat and I are getting to a really good bit because Lee desperately tries to cut in to describe some inane ass thing he's doing in the game.
So we've got a struggle here. You know I've been investing in this fucking sawn-off shotgun forever, right? With various mods and the like. The one
I'll take your word for it.
The one weapon that I was actually doing well with. This
one. Yes, the one thing that means you didn't die as much as you should have.
Yeah, so it comes out to a base damage across all of its shots, yada yada yada, to 36 damage. And its ammo capacity is... The lethality of the shotgun is variable. There's a I think it's because there's... there's not beanbag rounds. You just might... You
just might not kill them.
With a special plus 35% rubber bullet damage. But there...
I like to imagine, like you're in the cops come up and there's like a person and they're like, what's going on in the scene? And they're like, oh, there's someone, they're clearly having a psychotic break. And there's like a cop with an assault rifle and a cop with a shotgun, and they're like, don't worry, we'll send in our less than lethal option. And they just send in the cop with a shotgun and saying, it might not kill them.
God.
Yeah. So this does overall damage.
Terrifying.
So I have found
cops would totally do that.
I have found a drum barrel assault shotgun with a...
Looks like the Pancor jackhammer.
Yeah. 31 damage versus 36.
God, that's stubby. Looks like a cross between the Pancor jackhammer and this really shitty pistol.
This one says it has a bonus to rubber bullet damage. Maybe I just haven't found the rubber bullet ammo for the shotgun. So
possibly. I do feel I need to cut in real quick to point out a joke that was way better than the entire riffing exchange Pat and I did earlier, which Captain has pointed out that so the plot was circumcised.
It's really funny.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So yeah, I mean, no man can wear 2 rings, Max, so I must choose. The sawn-off with technically better damage and a higher headshot multiplier, or...
I'm going to be honest, the slightly better damage... The headshot multiplier, in my mind, barely matters at all. It's a shotgun.
Yeah. So, here's the thing, also. This, after all of my upgrades, is a clip size of 6. The assault shotgun is a clip size of 12.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Because to me, it sounds like the assault shotgun is completely unupgraded, but it sounds like it's a much better floor, and you would get more benefit from starting to upgrade that and ditching the old shotgun than you would from sticking around with the old shotgun, which is probably close to plateauing.
Yeah, because I mean, I've been. It's not yet at its prime, but it's over halfway on the reload upgrades, right? And stuff like that.
Also, it's clearly a tube-fed shotgun. The only way you make that have more ammo is by making the gun longer.
I mean, who knows what's going on?
Or I guess a shorter ammo.
Who knows? Who knows what's going on in these fucking save memory card ass mod kits? But
yeah.
So
that's the thing that annoyed me about Fallout 4. There's a lever-action tube-fed rifle in the Far Harbor DLC, which they very easily in the modification system could have actually tied the barrel length to the ammo capacity, and that would have been fucking awesome, but they did not.
So, the last consideration is this shotgun is a 4x4. The old shotgun is a 1x3.
I'm still gonna say new shotgun. You're technically losing a space, but I don't think it matters that much.
Max range 300. Max range. Oh, max range on my current shotgun is 300 feet. Max range on this one is 175.
Question.
And neither
How
of them...
often are you meaningfully able to shoot someone with your shotgun from 300 feet?
I think the problem is, it's not like D&D where I'm knowing the ranges. I don't know what the strict ranges are in this environment.
Well, what I'm saying is 300 feet away, even if this game is pretty underestimates distances, the spread's going to be your issue.
Yeah.
You're not going to be, let's be honest, you're not even going to be effectively shooting someone at 170 feet.
Yeah. And this one has a faster rate of fire as well. Yeah,
And also, most levels in this game aren't that big.
Yeah.
Like, this entire area, I don't think there's been a room that's been more than 100 feet across.
Yeah, I mean, like, basically, as Marie Kondo says, we thank it for the joy it's brought us, and we move forward.
Take a piss on it.
My God. This isn't Postal.
You can also do that in House Party.
Nice.
Which has a female player character now. Fun fact.
I am so excited. We should do that again when I'm
Hell yeah.
sufficiently fucked up.
All right, I'm going to now have
Not tonight.
I now have Max.
No, yeah, no, not. I would not tonight. I have to do shit tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Yeah, it's definitely like a celebration sort of thing because we get fucked up.
Yeah, what are you up to tomorrow, Max?
Working again.
Oh, nice. How late did you go?
Nice.
How late was I out tonight? I got back at like 9.
Oh. That's...
So you're not like the late night bartender?
No.
That's cool. That's great. Fuck yeah.
Although that's,
What? What did you say?
He's worrying about tomorrow's game.
Tomorrow's game starts at 8:30.
So what I'll say is my boss is a big nerd who also plays tabletop games. So I'll let him know that I have a game I scheduled at 8:30 under the assumption of a time that someone told me. I may very well be a half hour late. That just might be unavoidable.
That's fine.
But there's a very good chance that I'll be able to be there at 8:30.
Well, you know how I am about starting things, but also, yeah, definitely try to get on time.
Yeah.
All right.
If like 8 hits and I'm not out of the place, I'll let you guys know.
All right, here's all the ammo and shit that one could desire. I'm not wasting 5 multi-tools. I'm gonna try and find a way to drop in through those ceiling holes, which,
Can
by
you
the
just
way,
break this window?
You'd think, but no. I could try using.
I'm gonna be honest. That feels kind of bullshit. Deus Ex, be a better game.
Maybe if I use this. Maybe if I use. No. So I got that wrong. Smoked and bounced. So I'm gonna get back out there with the giant fuck off robots and find my way around to the upper layer. Also, there's an extra law in here. So
you know what's way better than a giant fuck off robot?
What?
A giant fuck robot.
I thought you were gonna say a giant fuck on robot, but yeah.
What the fuck does a giant fuck on robot mean? You fuck on the robot? Is it just like a robot bed or other piece of furniture? Because, like, I mean, yeah, that sounds neat, but also, like, only slightly useful. A giant fuck robot, I can imagine tons of uses. And you could also fuck on it because it's giant.
Oh,
Yeah,
I hope I saved recently.
I do like you just giblet.
Yep. I also like how you can wind up, like, splattering gore onto, like, the roof, and then it drips off, and, like, slowly some of it will slurp back down to the floor. Someone got way too into fucking programming the gore in this game.
Someone at whoever made this game had a fetish.
Yeah.
I mean,
because I think, Pat, you would agree with me on this. The only reason anyone ever does anything is because they're horny for it.
Exactly. No, that's completely true. There's no flaw to that logic whatsoever. It's infallible.
I see that the Chunky Santa rule is in full effect. I'm going to assume the Chunky Santa rule has something to do about being horny for a fat Santa.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Just based on context.
Alright, so I wasn't going to carry both of these out of here.
Salsa. Oh, I cannot read. I'm sitting very far back, I'll admit. Chunky Salsa rule is in full effect. Yeah, I am horny for Chunky Salsa, so that checks out.
I, too, have engaged in sexual intercourse with Salsa due to an interest in it sexually.
Yeah, I will just, if anyone else is feeling the urge to, you know, tangle with the sauce, wear a condom.
No.
I mean, live your life. Don't let me stop you from achieving your dreams. But also, unless your dream is a burning pee hole for the next week.
Kuvene
I want
is saying,
spicy pee-pee.
So Kurt, so Kuvene has.
I have some crusty friends who can help me with.
Has joined the chat. Right, to bring us like some real transhuman ponder. Deus Ex machine, more man now. The machine, less twisted but still evil. And says, "Wait, what the actual fuck?" As he gets the salsa.
Don't act like you aren't sexually attracted to a good chunky salsa.
So, desperately trying to get the chat from getting demonetized desperately. So here we are, and I think we found a way. Oh, it's the TNT crate. I could probably death from above that fucking robot with that, actually. I would imagine it would burn.
That's why you gotta wrap it up.
I don't want to imagine. Like the whole acids and such.
I'll take it.
Honestly, the acids I don't even think would be the bad part. It would probably be like if it was a spicy salsa, the spiciness. Because like I've definitely at least once like touched a hot pepper and then like adjusted myself, and that was unpleasant.
Oh, I've definitely done some weird things with cayenne peppers.
So my takeaway would be
wash your hands is indeed. So I want you all to know, Captain Carrion has a degree in safety, and he's telling you.
You can get a degree in safety?
To wash your hands. Take
Did they tell you to wear a seatbelt?
Go on. I like the duality of man. Captain Carrion, wash your hands. Kurt, go on. By the way, Max, could you explain to me the purpose of this room of the armory that I'm in right now that I just dropped into?
Yeah, this is quite simple actually. I'm gonna wait. Just gonna get a full look at the room before I pull away. And yeah, this is easy. It's the rat fuck room.
It's the rat.
So many rats here, so many rats around. This is where they breed.
Yeah, I can see that.
It was built into the base that way because they figured that rats eating everything is cheaper than having someone sweep up crumbs.
Hey, industrial hygiene. That will absolutely tell you about the rat.
We have someone with a degree in safety. Does that check out? Industrial hygiene, even closer. So tell me, industrial hygiene, is that a strategy you've ever seen a facility implement, having rats eat all their food instead of actually cleaning? It absolutely does not check out. Why not? Do you need like mice or shrews or something instead?
Okay, so we're going to put the range mod on our new shotgun so we can start tricking it out. We are going to put the silencer... Oh my god, can you silence the shotgun? No, you can't. I have no weapon I can put the silencer on. That's disappointing.
Damn. Bummer about that. I wanted a silenced shotgun.
Rodent droppings are generally harder to clean and more hazardous than mundane food waste. Well, think about it this way. What if you had the rats wear diapers?
Oh, no.
Well, then you would have to hire someone to change the rats, and I think you're just getting back to... You're not really saving anything at that point.
Yeah, no.
That's
all
probably
your rats are trained to only shit in a box. Kurt,
that's a good point.
Finding out is also how I learned a lot.
You got a litter box for rats.
Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever gotten this gun before.
Really?
A 4x2.
What is it?
Oh, I need to make room.
Drop everything.
Do I really want or need a fucking stealth pistol anymore?
I think we have a solution here, Captain. Oh, by Captain. We train rats to relieve themselves in an orderly manner, and then let them wild on a facility that wants to save a bit of money on janitorial staff.
It's a heavy weapon, which is a skill I don't have, but I have never had the plasma rifle before. Is this a GMDX gun?
I can check, but I feel like it isn't. What's it called?
It is called the plasma rifle.
Cool. First thing I'm going to say is that's a weird fucking shape for a rifle. Can you look at it in the menu again real quick? You get the silhouette.
There are
That's a bit of a stretch for a rifle, but alright.
I mean...
Also, would any energy weapon be a rifle? Because technically a rifle is about the rifling.
Yeah. Kurt, well, bear in mind, shotguns are considered under the rifle skill in this game. Kurt,
I mean,
I once
yeah,
made
everything.
lawn darts a thrown weapon in a game. They were like a better throwing dart in Ada. You use lawn darts just to fuck someone up.
I played with
that
lawn
is
darts
such a
once.
weird game.
I went to a beach house and they had lawn darts, just like in a shed. And this was long after they were banned.
Houses.
And I fucking played with those lawn darts like crazy. I'm gonna be honest, it's fun. Playing with lawn darts is fucking fun.
So, we have a dilemma here. If I want to take this fucking plasma rifle with me, and I do, I need to give something up. I'm thinking the law is only one use. I'm literally just going to go downstairs. They're called long darts, and they're meant for hunting.
I do think it is a DX weapon.
Oh, okay. So, I'm going to hit this button. And I think that this isn't going to close behind me, but I don't know. I'm just going to go kill the other giant robot with this law real quick.
What is
Actually, no way to take that back. No, that's vanilla.
What's the word I keep saying?
Yeah, you say law or long?
Yeah, law. L-A-W. Like the word
It's
law.
because Lee is a legalist. He thinks if it's law, one must obey it.
Interesting.
No, it's just the name of the weapon. Yeah, it's a rocket launcher. It's one of the rockets, in fact. It's a rocket launcher.
Wow.
Sends them to the strike.
Taking out guns.
Yeah.
They just coming out with everything with agenda these days.
Oh my god.
I
I have yet again managed to fill my entire fucking inventory to accommodate carrying more weapons than I should reasonably have. It's a disposable 66mm rocket launcher.
Well, I'm gonna say is the rocket launcher, right?
Also, I'm presently healing
Is it
myself.
necessary now that you have a plasma gun?
I'd like to point out, I have a plasma gun. They're one-use rocket launchers. That's why I went out and used the rocket launcher and took the plasma gun instead.
Okay.
That's how I made fun of it. I'm just shoving
the rocket launcher is a single use. My God, I get why most people don't bother dragging them around.
I have shoved my head up against this thing and to heal myself. My nano body, I am just like glugging out of their fucking water cooler. And I'm healing 2 health every time it's out of water.
Damn.
They think of everything in this game.
I don't know, I feel healed off one earlier. But...
Now Lee, you can tell that Lee is playing a character that was formerly a cop, because once the water cooler stops doing what he wants, he starts beating it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Terrifying.
It's heavy. Here's my problem with the plasma rifle. I guess if the mod is added, this is like a consistent weapon. Maybe.
No, the plasma rifle is vanilla. I checked.
Oh.
I misread a thing. It had parentheses DX because there's also a plasma rifle in Human Revolution, and so the DX is specified. This is the one from Deus Ex. And actually, there were several places you could have gotten before this.
We are prepared, Kuvene.
I just think you're dumb and bad.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're
so,
all right and fine.
I guess. Baka.
Actually, no. I think this might be the first place you can get it. It's just like a later half of the game weapon.
Nice.
I mean, I'm not sure where else you've been.
I'm just thinking. Oh no, I know. I was saving up for the final tier of stealth for 3K, so I'm getting that, and I have enough right now. I could dip into heavy, so I wouldn't be entirely untrained. Because right now, if I try and wield this shit, it is unwielding. Wow, look at this slowdown.
Man, I love putting random lines on spaceships. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. You know, when spaceships just have those random lines coming out of the top of them, like to suggest like sensors and shit. Gender.
Apparatus and machinery.
What do you identify as? I identify as lines abstractly representing spaceships, sensors on a spaceship.
Yeah, I really sort of take in what's around me in a deep, dark void, and that's just kind of my experience. Very far away. I guess, are these big doors just like part of the wall, or could I have blown them and gone through?
This is exactly how I feel before you got the hang of how to use some of the tile sets. I remember some early change stars like shit maps. There was one section of wall that looks an awful lot like a door.
There is a 2x1 of wall, which is actually just Pat's effort to very faithfully recreate some of the aliens' wall textures, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, with no other context.
It has a shape in it that implies like a hatch of some sort.
Yeah, it is. All right, so like, you know, this was back before I understood how to use colors or basically any sort of digital art at all. And a lot of the stuff was like babies first, you know, da-da-da-da-da. And I did not realize that adding contrast to things would help convey what they were. So for instance, contrast to doors to show that they are doors. Would have been
I'm ready
useful.
for business.
Yeah, you are.
Totally insane. Madness. Also, I know I finally nailed down what's off-putting to me about this milkshake.
Now what?
It's too fatty.
Stay close.
It tastes like they like put a cup of like heavy cream in here.
What's the flavor?
Vanilla. But like every time I take a sip, it's just like it's reminiscent of like drinking half and half.
That's highly unfortunate.
I actually
Everyone
will
knows you're
totally
supposed to
drink half and half straight, so that sounds pretty nice.
Fuck is wrong with
like
you?
milk drink, huh?
You lead.
Yeah, I am. I like to dance close to the fire. Alright, so Miguel and I are here, and we are going to get out of here. Oh no, it's a doggo. I don't want to shoot you, doggo. I don't want to kill you. Oh god, doggo, get shot. Doggo Shaco. Oh, the dog is fucking sprinting. Oh god.
I think your companion doesn't have any compunctions about killing the dog. I'm like, come out here! Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna kill him with a oh god, Miguel, no.
I'm ready for business.
Do it!
Oh my god, you're the dog butcher, Miguel. Miguel.
I'm gonna let you leave. So you find this man, he's in prison, you're like, don't worry, I'll get you out. Little did you know, he's in prison for fucking dog murder, and you just let him loose to do some more.
Indeed. He was really just in the NSF because he knew the police had dogs, he was gonna get a chance at him.
Yeah, it turns out this entire time, all the conspiracy stuff you've been, operating on, is all bullshit. It turns out that the entire purpose of UNATCO and the secret facility underneath it is to capture dog murderers. Which I think is, honestly, a pretty bright vision of the future.
You're about to see me fall for absolute, hilariously game design 101.
You open the door in the bathroom and there was a guy or whatever.
It was not the bathroom. This is like the literal main critical path to advance.
Wow.
How dare you?
Why
go
does it
down
smell
the
like piss?
path to advance?
Stay alert.
Stay alert. Yeah, no shit. I didn't see you take him down, buddy. Okay, don't be giving me shit. Oh, you dropped a chocolate bar. You want to eat this?
Why are you rescuing this guy, by the way?
Because he was there, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm on your side now. So maybe to make up for all of your allies I'll killed, I'll spring you on the way.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, quick question. Hold up at this desk for a second.
Yeah.
On the left, you have what appears to be very blurry text scrolling by very quickly.
Drinks pumpkin spice latte.
In orange. Also, why would you want a translucent screen like that for like 99% of things?
Yeah, which is also the default computer screen in this world. Captain Carrion, don't worry, we'll be having Leland Spice a lot.
In the middle, you have a normal computer. I would like to focus on the right screen, though. It appears to just be, like, static.
Yeah. Several of the monitors as far as it's been, like, a static loop. It's worth noting.
Either someone, like, did a network kill switch, good for them, and that's why it's static, or, like...
I got you covered.
There's some weird, like, hypno shit going on with this secretary.
The opening sequence that you escape with is literally a strange AI called Daedalus contacting you to inform you that they can only spike the power for X many seconds before they're noticed. So there is some hacky-wacky stuff going on.
So there was a power surge. I'm going to stand by the fact that the reason why all the people here have really weird and different takes towards you and why the secretary came out with you a baton is that they have on all the screens around subliminal hypno images.
Definitely.
And the amount of time people spend around screens determines their loyalty to the cause. And so the secretary, sitting in front of a computer all day, practically brain dead bimbo.
Let's go.
When did you get horny? The fuck?
Always. I just give less of a shit now because I'm tired.
Beautiful.
I've destroyed the cardboard boxes. All right,
Stay alert.
No, am I tripping, or is this the place that's under UNATCO? I think it's the place under UNATCO.
It is under UNATCO. You're not tripping. I verified that when I was looking up the plastic gun.
Nice. All right, yeah. So
I used to be a janitor in Walmart. Huh. How was that?
And now, by the way, update. He inspects and does the final quality on lead batteries for vehicles.
Please exit to the helipad. Potential encounters include Jaime Reyes, Sam Carter, Alex Jacobson, and Joseph Manderley.
Everybody stop talking.
Sorry, coworker.
Yeah, you said cool, and then we were like, we don't want to be associated with anything Babs thinks is cool.
No, sorry, I was handling that. So this guy literally, it's interesting. Like potential encounters include, and then rattled off like NPCs you can go talk to, which is sort of a very like in any other video game it feels like very checklisty, but like because it's the AI saying it, you're kind of like I guess that's just how he's thinking of it as they analyze the situation.
It seems like bad writing, but the characterization makes it work.
Yeah.
Yep.
Feel bad about gunning down my coworker, but you know it is what it is. I'm also changing sides.
Stay alert.
Also, they load like.
I saw a post the other day that I was considering sending to the group chat, but ultimately didn't. That framed two people talking about World War II and America like joining in towards the end. The same way people talk about the Eagles in The Lord of the Rings.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, of course the writers came up with some reason why they wouldn't join until the very end so they could win the whole thing.
Amazing. So I get the choice between something that will either increase how effective food is at healing at me, or just heals me but it takes energy. I'm going for the one that heals me but takes energy.
I was about to say, that feels obvious.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I want to look this up now and find out, like, someone was like, hey, here's things you need to know for Deus Ex. When you have to choose between the food one and the energy one for the healing, I mean, for the love of God! Okay, warning, this guy's staring at the screen, that means it's going to be hostile.
The final upgrade is like 2,000% more food, more health from food. But you'd have to waste an insane amount of upgrade canisters on it.
You escaped? Is that
would mean, though, effectively, like, you eat a chip and
I
you're like,
forgot
I'm
to
good.
give Mandarin my resignation.
I heard they killed Paul.
MIB's raided the apartment, but he's alive. He's going to slip out
Wait,
on
he
his own.
seems chill.
Manderley's a
He is.
snake. He told me that he wanted to leave your brother alone.
The thing is, he's staring at the
What can I
hypno
do to
screen.
help?
So either I'm wrong or this guy's playing you.
Go over to the resistance.
Definitely.
And I don't think I'm ever wrong.
I can either tell him to stay here and be an ally inside UNATCO, or I'm going to the resistance where you join me. I think I'm going to tell him to join me because he's cool. And I get the feeling they'll kill him if he stays.
I'm going over to the resistance. Why don't you join me? We can meet up in Hong Kong.
Kurt, you mean you don't love
I was hoping you'd let me tag along.
We're both going to have to locate a man called Tracer Tom.
Chest armor.
Paul's contact there.
Tom.
Well, you gotta understand that there was a period in the 90s where cool action dudes could only dress one way, and it
By
was
the way,
variations
Lab finally
of
sent the
dark
augmentation
sunglasses and
canister
trench coat.
The one on the counter?
Yeah, but like the chest.
Can your bots do the installation?
Oh, yeah.
It was going to be a welcome aboard present.
Guess it will have to be a retirement gift.
I'm ready for business.
True story. That is still relevant today.
Yeah,
Only
Pat
Maskoids
only
can
wears.
or butches.
I do have a trench coat nearby, but ooh, Nelly, it is way too fucking warm for that.
Yeah, that's a good
You
point.
can't trench cheese us like that.
You want a trench tease? You have to donate for that.
You already trench teased us. Like I don't know what else to say.
Daedalus.
You've already
I
done
hope my escape was entertaining to
Hey,
watch.
it's your boy.
Definitely.
Daedalus? What are you talking about?
You haven't been contacting me under an alias?
Well, if I recall
Link
correctly,
went
like in
down.
the
At first, I
90s,
thought they'd
the
execute
Ray-Bans like got really cheap
Who else has
for a bit,
access?
and then they were bought by a
Somebody
new
cut the
company
power
that
to
like
detention.
worked their image.
I
But for a
installed
hot
UNATCO
minute, you could
security
buy like
myself.
Ray-Bans for like
It's
10
unbeatable.
bucks in a gas
You're
station.
starting to scare me.
They were like that sort of
Not
stuff.
as much as you're scaring me. Who's Daedalus? And why does he want to rescue me?
A better hacker
I don't know
than
if this was
a trick
then.
like that.
I don't know when
well, it
that
crossed my mind, I have to admit. I'm pretty disgusted with the agency right now,
changeover
but I
occurred.
would have been caught.
You wouldn't want to take that chance.
No, but I can't just sit back and watch. Let me give you a key to the front door. Base is under lockdown until you're recaptured.
You sound sincere. Maybe you should quit UNATCO.
And do what?
You can track me down in Hong Kong. I'm going to contact Tracer Tong and help the Resistance.
I might do
Trace
that.
me down,
Sure,
Hong
I'll think
Kong,
about it.
Tracer Tong.
And I'm gonna check into this mystery hacker.
So, so
Stay
JC assumed that it was Alex under an alias getting us out, but in fact, nobody knows who Daedalus is, and everybody's like, "Huh?"
I know who Daedalus
Not
is.
there yet.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I also know who Daedalus is, but like in the story. Although important note, you see, Daedalus, global node, yada yada yada.
Really?
Every computer has a Daedalus reference with their weird, like it's like a file explorer internet. During the 90s, Ray-Bans were pretty cheap. Lived experience because I am old. Kurt, you are wise.
Maybe that's why all the action heroes wore sunglasses in the
Fuck.
90s. They were so cheap. They stopped doing it in the 2000s because they got expensive.
Oh my god, Miguel, fight! Miguel, please fight! Oh my...
Miguel only kills dogs. What about this do you not understand? These are pigs.
Oh my god, Michael fucking Vick has joined the party.
Wow, you have to go there.
Yeah, truly an escalation. God, I guess I have to tell Miguel to hang back. Or and find him one of the guns he'll use. I guess I'll only use a regular 10 mil or
I'm
my
ready
stealth
for
pistol.
business.
But I don't think he'll give me my stealth pistol back.
First,
Now,
wait.
Here.
Can you take a shit on your old boss's desk?
No, but you can, we will visit him.
Can't in the game, but you can in real life.
Yeah.
Move, lock and load.
That's what you should do
Alright.
when you get
I
your
gave
job
him-
back.
I gave him a little
Box up
tip
here.
in the dick.
General Carter.
What?
We've been through that, soldier. Just
So, a little
some things about you now.
tap on the tip. You know how it is.
I love how this conversation has flowed.
I don't want to know where you're going.
I jam a guy in the dick with my prod. I run after him, whipping him. He hits the ground. In the self-same second, Sam Carter and I just start
I'm
having a
going over the rebels.
conversation.
You should join me.
Let's get that thing straight. We've got
Our share of
So-
crooked bureaucrats. Fact. But still UNATCO. By and large, the people in this building are 24.
Hanging out with your bros, someone tip taps
What
you. It's
good's
how
an
it
honest
goes.
soldier if he can be ordered to behave like a terrorist?
The only way to save the agency is for the good people to stay. That's how I see it.
Alright. I am...
And 2 Dons meeting the club. Oh yeah, we've just been let into the full armory by our boy, Sam Carter. I wonder if he doesn't do this if you've been a
Load
dick.
up. You've still got to break out of HQ.
Load
I
up.
could Google it.
You've still got to break out of HQ. Alright. Shotgun rounds, lots of fire extinguishers, which, as we've established, are deadly munition in this world. I wonder, if I take the regular fucking pistol, can I hand it to Miguel?
And what if you want him to shoot more dogs? At this point, if you give him that pistol, you're complicit.
Do I want to upgrade my ADS that detonates incoming grenades and rockets? Or my regen? I think my regen, because I'll use it more often.
Yeah, just don't get exploded, forehead. That would actually be a really neat, like artifact level, either item or modification bionic thing for a game like Change Stars. It honestly feels more right for ADA, but Change Stars uses the same sort of remember how grenades worked in ADA?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where it's you toss it and then you roll a bunch to see how
Some
far
say
away it rolls.
concentrated power leads to
Going to be like an active denial bionic, where you get to just if someone throws a grenade and it
Make a
enter
run for
and you are in the blast radius.
I'm ready for.
If it bounces, you get to choose the
Yeah,
direction
I
one of
got
its bounces goes.
Yo!
It can still bounce back, but you get to at least push it away from you a bit.
Yeah, no.
That's pretty cool.
That would be quite nice. Definitely.
That's legit. Yeah. I mean, like, if we do I mean, honestly, we should do like a cybernetics module or something. Like, that sounds like great module material, or like extra.
Oh god, do I invest in the accuracy of my newfound plasma rifle or my sniper rifle?
We'll get this place back on track.
We'll get this place back on track. Alright, dude. Well, just so you know, I've slaughtered many of your coworkers who you described as, by and large, 24 karat gold, so you might need to inform the Treasury. I think I'm going to invest in the accuracy of my plasma rifle, because I don't think I'm going to have a high skill to compensate, and I'll have fine rifles for my sniper.
Wait, so when two doves meet each other at the club, sounds on point. I need to know what that was in reference to.
That was in reference to the zap and the dick, and then the run slap. Plasma is less about being accurate, more about melting everything in the room. Correct.
I was hoping it was something really improbable.
Alright, so I'm going to continue to pump the range of... Because, yeah, no, this has like over 1,000-foot range by default. So we're going to keep boosting the range on our shoot gun.
I'm going to be honest, this is probably the worst vanilla milkshake I've ever had in my entire life.
Damn, where'd you get it?
There's a place, the burgers are really good. I don't like, if you live near a location, I think it's a bit of a chain. Amazing place. Milkshakes are awful. It's called Big Buns.
Max, I would like to mention something to you at this time. There are items called vehicle-grade rockets in here. I thought they might be something I could put in my inventory. I cannot. They're held. They definitely explode, and we know how I am with gently putting down explosives. So I'm gonna give
There's a... Oh my god, this is... There's an old prank in RuneScape. There's an item that when you drop it, it explodes. And
oh my god, it doesn't explode. You're about to see how I found that out.
He threw it at a dude. Excellent.
Because I remember there's a prison over here, and I'm wondering, is there anybody else to liberate? No.
Damn, this is why this is why Godbound ended.
Because Lee wanted to free the people, and I was like, what if we played politics in not northern Italy? And refused to back down from my immensely shitty plan.
You didn't even want to play politics, you just wanted to go check it out. You just thought it was neat.
I mean, I knew no one would go along with, I want to play petty politics in Italy. So I lied and said, let's just go check it out. I was hoping I could trick you all into doing it once we got there.
Oh my god.
We'll get this place back on track.
I'm a good friend.
You're a great friend.
I like to think I've grown since Godbound as a person.
Yeah.
Really?
I like to think I've grown since
I'm
Guns
more
Against
horny.
Gods.
Actually, that's not true. I was just as horny.
Yes, but you were a little more discreet about it. Now you're on my level.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Hey, wait.
Shit, I'm gonna have to move to New Jersey on time.
Am I? Well, I mean, you know, not where I am, because this place is kind of hell, but Newark.
I don't think anyone could pay me to live where you live. No offense.
Hey, look, place is expensive, and it's not on any of the rail lines, so fuck it.
I mean, fuck even rail lines. It's just like... I mean, I'll admit, I've never looked through my Google Maps, but I've definitely gotten the vibe that there's no urban center to your town.
Now what?
There is not.
There is a main drag with 5 cafes and a chocolate shop.
Yeah, see, I have a very particular mental image of what this place looks like.
Stay close.
And maybe a lovely place for a weekend vacation. Sounds like I would hate living there because there isn't, like, 5 bars within 2 feet of me.
There are actually no bars in town right now because they're all closed for renovations. Yeah.
All of them at the same time?
Yup.
That feels like at least one of the bar owners should have thought, like, if we delay our renovation a year, we'll be the only bar.
They should have said that.
Yeah,
well, it was
System
really
Shock
an issue of
when?
changing hands, and just like
Kurt, I played a lot of Morrowind. Yeah, because they're redesigning them. Kurt, I played a lot of Morrowind on the channel. I'm gonna go back to Morrowind one day. We're playing some of this, obviously. I honestly kind of want to get into streaming some Age of Empires 4 when I have a computer that can both run that game at a decent thing and stream it. But at the moment,
if you want to play a strategy game, you're gonna have to complete at least one EU4 game with me first.
Yeah, we will. System Shock. I never played, so it would be like a true first experience. I'm not sure how I would feel because I've watched lots of video essays about it, and I'm like, it seems
From
like
what I understand, it makes Deus Ex look smooth.
Not there yet.
Woof.
Yeah, but there's a big remake that's come out.
Oh, there's a remake. I don't give a shit. Play the original, coward.
I want to talk to the secretary. Oh, I cannot. All right, Miguel. Fuck! Don't get killed, Miguel. Is it your blood or mine?
I got you covered.
Miguel just be like, no, I'm gonna get killed.
Miguel, I
Fuck you.
handed you a pistol, sir. We are in a firefight.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. We are in a firefight, sir.
JC.
Sir, this is a firefight.
It's JC.
Yeah, all she's doing.
How could you betray the coalition?
How could you betray the
Not there yet.
Oh, fuck off. Hey,
you will be much
buddy.
happier at the Library of Congress.
You'll be much happier at the Library of Congress.
Control a man's mind.
You aren't a commander, Manderley. We hoped you'd give Unetco an urbane diplomatic face, that's all.
You
We
betray
screwed up our
us.
priorities.
I refuse to be pushed into some obscure bureaucratic cubby.
My face looks very
Actually,
close.
I doubt you'll get the chance. Look around.
Blah, blah, blah,
Your star
blah, blah,
pupil
blah.
has come back to teach a lesson to his old instructor.
JC.
I never had time
Because
to take
of the
oath
way the
service to
hologram
coalition.
is done in the game
Not this
engine,
one.
my
I
lips
swear
are
not
like
to rest
double
until
the
Unetco is
opacity
free
of the
you
rest
and the
of
other
my
crooked
face, and it looks
bureaucrats who
really
perverted its
weird.
mission.
Big words for a rookie. The only problem is that security is well aware of your escape.
And they don't even look very kissable, which I think is the worst part.
Won't leave the facility alive.
Yeah.
You can't run, Denton. Even if you escape, your
Now,
kill switch
Max,
is counting
if
down.
you did
You'll
want
be
to
dead in
move
23
to
hours.
New York,
Another
New
$50
Jersey rather,
billion down the
I would
drain.
definitely. I
We'll see
know I
about
say
that.
this a lot. I would recommend Newark
Stay
because it's
alert.
cheap and easy access to New York City. I would also
You Dentons sure
recommend
hung us out
Hoboken
to
if you
dry.
can afford it.
Yeah.
That's
won't
where
recognize
some of my
Unetco in a
relatives
few
are
weeks.
from.
Yeah, it's where
Clemens
the
will
rich
turn it
people in
into
New
his
York
own
live. It's
private
very
army.
bougie, but
I got you
it's
covered.
also on the
I
same
had
train
struck a
line.
very careful
Well,
balance
you see,
between Washington and the
I
public
mentioned, because I've been talking to a lot
May
of
never
people
again
about
be
like
possible.
where to go to next, because it's looking
Go
increasingly
on.
likely
Jersey
that,
Make your
City likes
getaway.
to.
that my
Ready
future
for
job
business.
would be
Go
remote,
on.
which means
Make your
effectively choose a city and vaguely the right time zone. Is my selection criteria. And like I was like, well, a friend of mine like keeps saying like I should do Newark, and everyone I knew was like, no, you'll die.
That's literally every white person says that though.
Which I'm gonna be honest, every time anyone is like, this city is like urban hell, my first instinct is always doubt. Because every time I've physically gone to a place and been to the city and checked it out, it has never been true.
alert.
I'm not denying that it never is true. Philadelphia exists, but
I like Philly. Well, in
I
fairness,
thought we were a
you know, it
family
is,
here. Yeah, you tried to kill my brother.
honestly, Philly right now has
lead.
gone through a little bit of a.
okay, Baltimore.
Baltimore, yeah, fuck Baltimore.
Okay, Baltimore. We can agree on Baltimore. Our Phoenix.
No, fuck Baltimore. Baltimore
ready
doesn't
for
even have
business.
good public transportation.
Yes. What I'm saying
Philly
is
does.
Baltimore,
Baltimore
like
sucks.
Baltimore actually is as bad as everyone says. But like, I have people when I was living in Richmond before I moved down there were like, oh, you know, you got to be really worried about this and that, and you know,
I'm ready for
there's
business.
crimes, no issues.
What the hell?
Yeah, no, exactly. It's literally just white people being afraid of cities because racism.
Yeah. So
Sorry.
that's why,
I'm
on
ready
one
for
hand,
business.
like, you know, I would.
And it's
I
not
would
even
want-
like active racism. It's just like they were told racist
Max.
shit and then they're repeating racist shit.
Yeah.
Baltimore does have the cool ass tunnel. I've been to that Baltimore tunnel. I usually get afraid of the tunnel. I'm not
Let's
gonna
go.
lie. I'm always
Well,
worried. that we're gonna get
the
stuck in
brilliance
there.
of the Baltimore tunnels that you, for a brief, brilliant moment while underground, aren't really in Baltimore anymore.
Max, I have discovered something. In ATM, I am not good enough at hacking to hack.
I'm ready for business.
The money here is.
I really hope there's like $2 in it, because that would be
JC.
Carry on with your banking. I'm just taking one last look at the old place. Amazing if you think about it. All the hours I spent dreaming about working
Space
here.
City.
All the
Heroic fantasies when really this place is just a cinder block bunker with a carpet.
My banking. Oh, yes.
Happy banking.
Never mind me. Go ahead and escape.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pull
What's
the
the
alarm.
deal with Wilmington?
Something wrong?
I've driven through it a
Delaware?
thousand
As long as you
times.
stay out of the way, I don't have
Yeah,
any reason to hurt you.
driven through it a thousand
Okay,
times.
I
I've never
admit
actually
it.
been to
I'm
Wilmington.
the one who's been
It's
stealing.
like a major
I-
city. I don't know shit
It was
about
me
it.
all
What?
along.
Shannon's
My-
mentioned
the-
you
the
made
statements
two
I've
all
heard-
along.
Office, everything
The
that's
statements I've
missing.
heard that I
It was me.
always cast
The
a
last
doubt
person who's
upon
gonna
when
bust
I
We have a
you for
do
stealing.
confession going on here.
What'd you take? Views?
all of Delaware
I don't know.
is the big
You
drug
sure
problem,
you can keep it hush-hush?
which feels a
I
bit
mean,
I found a
categorical.
few scrambler grenades I was gonna give Kaplan.
Like,
Good against bots, you
like,
know, but you could take them.
rural
I have
white
3,
suburb
$12.50
also has a
each.
huge drug problem too.
Oh yeah, so like that's why I hear that thing, and I'm like, really? Is Delaware particularly bad for this, or are you just near Delaware and notice it?
The office lady who will yell at you if you go in the girls' room has been stealing the entire time. All of the missing gears up to her. She's just confessed, and she's selling me scrambler grenades for 1,250 credits.
What if you kill her, take the grenades, and go into the woman's room?
Then an air horn would play, and we'd have the weed 420. Wow.
So that implies to me you think it's a really good idea.
Yes.
I was about to say, if she's selling you the grenades, she clearly has them on her, so kill her.
Not there yet.
He's a bad person, doubly. And she's very over concerned with what's going on with people who are going in the various bathrooms.
I'm ready for business.
Oh, they didn't put the grenades on her. Are you kidding me?
Immersive sim my ass.
Yeah, normally they have the shit that they sell on.
We're not there yet.
Maybe she was lying through her
This
teeth.
dude is praising her banking. I mean, there is so much weird dialogue in this game. Like, stuff can get like even like the final conversation with Jamie. Like, he tries to strike a certain sardonic wit and like dispassionate sort of mode, but it's all. They changed the key on my arm.
Deus Ex, I would like to state this for anyone who hasn't joined us for max shouts at Deus Ex.
I'm ready for business.
Run is I actually like Deus Ex. I think it's a great game. Unlike the Morrowind streams which preceded this, which I think is not a good game. But I'll still talk shit on it because it's goofy. It's a fucking goofy ass game. I think there's no real way around that. The plot says a lot of interesting stuff. But it does it in a very goofy way. And the gameplay is goofy, not intentionally, just because everything's a little bit janky. The writing's goofy. It's excellent. And I think the goofiness makes it endearing, but it's a little bit...
I'm ready for business.
Goofy.
Goofy.
Hey Lee, the next campaign we do run by you, can it be set in some sort of like weird sci-fi world where like banking is a religion, and so every time someone's out at the ATM, they'd be like, "Praise be to your banking."
I mean, there's definitely a Rast home ship like that.
That's what I love about Rast home ships. We could just like, yeah, there's one like that. Fuck it, why not?
Exactly. God, I'm so sorry that you're not going to be in the Hotline Miami game, because I'm getting really hyped for it. Definitely going to have to run other things in the...
I'm ready for business.
So, I'm doing a... it's for Ellie and Goop.
Yeah.
That game.
There are solid Cyberpunk vibes in this, Kurt. I agree.
Stay alert.
I'm gonna definitely like do more on that setting and probably do a one-shot with it sometime this month if you want in, because it's gonna be very, I think,
I got you covered.
Hit me up.
I got you covered. Bro, you have not taken out the gun I have handed you this entire time, and you only use your knife to kill dogs.
I want to point out that the animation for like using that you can see in the mirror.
Yeah.
Honestly, I almost would have preferred you do nothing. Because if you did nothing, I don't think I really would have thought anything about it.
I got you
because
it's the same one. It's the same one that plays so you can see that an AI is like reaching to activate an alarm.
Oh, I cannot forgive.
I guess.
Not killing a Beta Navarre. I will follow you.
I prefer it like in, the Fallout games, where you go into third person and activate a thing. Your person just stares at a toilet and suddenly they're slurping toilet water.
Yeah.
That's my favorite trope in Fallout 3 is you're a first-time player, you see a toilet and you're like, oh, you can activate it. I wonder what that does. And then your character leans into the bowl and starts slurping.
I thought me and front desk guy were bros. Thought we were bros.
Fucking, you know what? I told you, it's sitting in front of screens.
I got you covered.
We're sitting in front of screens right now. What does that say about us?
Damn.
We're in a
Have you watched
Sussy
Incredibles?
society.
Have you watched The Incredibles? Actually, I haven't.
You haven't watched? You haven't watched the new one, the
Max,
Hypno one?
Max, one last look at this.
Wait, it's Hypno?
What?
One
Oh my
last
god,
look
we're
at
watching
this
that after this.
Incredibly reflective.
No, I pointed this out in the very
Ready
first
for
episode when you walked through here. I said, this is them flexing the reflection technology in a way that makes the game look dumb. Because that floor is so reflective, it confuses the space and doesn't, like, read correctly.
Oh, there's no under texture to these chairs. That's funny. I've never had the lift stuff augment, much less a fully upgraded lift stuff augment. So I'm just, you know, having a time.
Making a mess of the place.
Stay alert.
I see.
I unironically think that camera has been placed too high to actually detect me. Or they're all just looped or something, because there was a camera earlier that didn't detect me either.
I got you covered.
Wild.
Gotta
So
reach
what is
the
this about
pattern.
Incredibles 2?
Oh, yeah, there's Hypno content. Have you seen number 1?
Yes.
Okay, good. Well,
Number 1 is excellent. Excellent movie.
You lead.
yeah, there's like literally hypno fetish shit in it, and it's femdom, and it's great.
Damn.
We gotta watch it. Like,
Yeah.
it's actually really good.
A film for the family.
It's really horny, and definitely.
The first one was also pretty horny.
Yeah, no, you got a point.
But, like, if this one is horny compared to that, I'm looking forward to it.
Alright, I am gassing it up quite a bit. Just kind of, you know,
I've heard good
we have
things.
to
I just
watch
heard it was a good movie, so, like, as I'm in for that in any account.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's horny if you look for the horny, but otherwise it's, you know, family friendly. ... But there's horny.
That's how all good content is.
All right.
And
so
there's one character in particular that's literally just me.
Don't tell me who. I'll try to guess.
Yeah, she's definitely on my, like, board of, like, people that inspire the masks that I wear.
So, God, do you think that this D blah blah blah? You guys have described this as a shed, as a trailer. Like I definitely.
Wait, you don't have the code to it? I got the code to that one.
Yeah, here's the thing. I think they changed the code at some point because like it used to be unlocked and I could go into it, and now I can't anymore. And I don't know if it just reset. And I need to put in the exact same code, or if it's a new code.
I would try the exact same code again because you have that.
God, we're gonna go all the way to the fucking bottom. Jonathan, your husband to be. Attention, night shift. Your van camera system login. Okay, that Shannon ammunition is disappearing to go. She needs the door code to the comm van 0451. See, Shannon, it literally Alex is informing Shannon of the code, and Shannon is the thief. 0451. Ah, there's a broken repair droid in here for some reason. Recharge me. They've taken the computer out. There's a telephone answering machine. That's weird. So I can no longer use it to open this. I'd have to burn through 3 picks. I have 9, but here's the thing.
I'm ready for business.
You need a lot of lock picks in France. So,
Tell us more of your opinions about France, Lee.
I'm just saying.
Now what?
Now what?
Oh god, France are
Stay
awful.
close.
You need so many lockpicks just to get around.
How'd you know to meet me?
Lee, are you sure you've
Can't
been?
even go on the bridges.
A friend of yours?
Nope. I came because I owe your brother
Chris,
Paul
got
a
a
few
bridge. Chris
favors.
got a lot of
Come
law.
on, let's go. I'm gonna take you to
Yeah.
Hong Kong.
Can you put me in contact with Tracer Tong?
I know a place where we can touch down in the city, but Tong is very suspicious.
Looks
of
like what a
foreigners.
weird fucking thing.
You'll have to earn the trust of your brother's allies.
They tried to
I
do
know
that
how
in
to find
Frenchtown, here where I
Great.
live,
Let's
also.
go.
And
Really?
See if this stealth copter
yeah,
is
no,
worth
they
all
were
of
like
us.
immediately told off,
MJ-12
and
is
you
a
know
facility in
the
Hong Kong, and they'll be
like
watching
bridge.
So like just some
security-
random people
Good
tried
luck,
to do it.
Jason.
I
We're
assume
not
like
making
Parks
them
tried to do it with a bridge they owned.
Miguel,
no.
Miguel is an NSF agent with a knife and a handgun who does not seem to have ever shot the gun. In the UNACO compound on Liberty Island, he just said, "Don't worry, JC, I'll make it from here." What do we give Miguel's odds?
Motherfucker's gonna die.
Question.
We are in Hong Kong. Uh-oh.
Do you think he could get off the island by killing dogs?
Blew it, JC. I'm sorry. MJ-12 must want you bad. Locked on the chopper and had the nav computer fly straight in.
Because if so, I'm gonna give him a pretty solid chance.
Weapon lock switches on flight control deck 1. Get me back online or we're dead meat.
If we're extending the definition of dog to include cops, we might have a chance.
I feel like that's insulting to dogs.
So, oh, white phosphorus rocket. Yeah, let's get some Willie Pete. What fires the white phosphorus rocket, if not the... Oh, a plasma clip, nano key, recoil modification. Yeah, drop the fucking knife. Recoil mod goes on our new shoddy. So, we have arrived in Hong Kong. Hong Kong is an amazing level, and we're going to get to take in the ambiance. But first, Pat, we read a document earlier with, like, you know, the remote, like, scuttling shit on the helicopter. They're also capable of just remotely locking onto these stealth helicopters and overriding the autopilot and locking the weapons.
Careful down there.
I'm gonna be honest, these stealth helicopters sound awful.
Installed by the lowest bidder. One time I had to fly a
like, the full fucking, like, conspiracy Illuminati black helicopters. Like, A, first off, helicopters are just black sometimes. Like, chill out. B,
fuck.
You fucking, like, your stealth helicopters, A, can be remotely hacked, and B, can be easily detected, apparently, because, like, aren't much fucking stealth to them, then. There's helicopters.
Well, the thing is, like, it is a helicopter, it is a stealth helicopter on their tactical net that has the denial system attached.
Oh, okay, so they hooked their stealth helicopter up to the Wi-Fi.
Well, basically, also, Pat, read that Chinese.
I really hope it's an eye chart.
It kind of looks like an eye chart.
Songguan. Actually, I could make out some of this. I think it's gibberish, though. Something may, something when, sway. That's that. I think
something
that's
something occurred to me. Do you know Mandarin, but do you know Cantonese?
Oh, yeah, that's probably. Well, no. Look, see, the characters are the same.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, maybe is the language different?
Could be, but also let me just.
Sorry, I looked away. I'm looking back again.
I know. I know which ones they are. I remember. So Shui appears twice, and then the other one was Zhangguan the Guan. It was not actually. I could make out some of it. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's not Guan. Is it Ho? Is it Shou?
I think I figured it out. I found someone who translated it.
Huh? It's something about schools.
Oh, I've got a very different...
What is it? Yeah, what is it? Or what is it then?
I might be a different poster. It might be a different poster. Actually, no, it's definitely a different poster. It's too short.
Yeah,
Never mind.
It's gonna be like he's found like a sexy lady poster translation or something.
I mean, it's literally translates to loose vagina position. So you're not far off.
Oh fuck! Do they see me and activate the alarm? Fuck! Fuck! This is bad.
If you find another one and look at it for a second, I'll take Google Translate to it. But
the thing that's annoying me though, it's like it is actually something that I could understand hypothetically because I do know most of those characters.
Lee, backtrack and take a screenshot and send it to us.
Actually, yeah, that's
a good idea. You can take a still from the stream.
Okay, backtrack. We'll take a screenshot from the stream.
Alright, when I go there and fucking kill all the people, I will.
Just remind us that you're doing that. Thanks. Bye.
Please search McKinney.
Okay, well, now that conversation, so how you doing, Pat?
Doing alright. Doing arting, if you will.
Nice. You got an art on?
Yes, I do.
It's an arty party. Okay. Are you gonna get it in the gooch? No.
Well, that's a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, I was about to say you could gooch that boy.
I have scramble grenaded it. Now it is my buddy.
Wow, you have a buddy now in a small room with nothing else in it.
I suspect, young Padawan, you will find that there tend to be ways to open these rooms in such video games. Speechless, folk. He's speechless.
Have you ever heard the phrase baffled by bullshit?
That's a good recovery. That's a good recovery. You're working on it.
I've realized something about myself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like when people like get tired or really hungry and like they start to like shut down a little bit,
mm-hmm.
and like they're just kind of like running on, like autopilot.
Mm-hmm.
I've realized that part of my autopilot is being snarky.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking back into my entire life, and like literally any time where I was able to talk, I was snarky.
Excellent. God, that giant.
I'm a bad person.
You're a very bad boy. And you should be punished.
Well, if you say it like that, I'm not going to want to change.
And did I say I wanted you to change? I think you're perfect just the way you are.
Really?
Never.
There's not one thing about the way in which I constantly describe you on stream.
Go take a fucking screenshot, bitch.
Okay, give me one moment.
Also, wait, hold on. I'm gonna sneak into the room a bit because the problem is like the bed frame.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Oh god, am I gonna be able to get a clean shot on one of these? I think is that the exact same poster? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get you a clean shot on it.
I think so. Yeah.
All right, take the screenshot.
All right, I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. All right, I think that'll do.
Hey, you got it?
I got it.
Okay.
Might have to get closer at some point in the future for the smaller characters, but...
Damage threshold of 5. Okay, so I can knock these lockers open, but the guys below are going to notice. I need to find some way into that other room. Wait, I picked up a nano key. I didn't try the key code in my nano keychain. My nano keychain. Oh god, I sound like I'm in a very cringe sci-fi property. Deus Ex isn't cringe, but that phrase was a little... Let's get back up to the flight decks.
Okay. Art.
I don't have the right key code. I know there's going to be a fucking vent access. I might just go ahead and clear out the barracks, because I think that the barracks is going to be like the key here, so... Yeah, I think I am just gonna come in on the barracks from above. Fuck it.
This place is definitely gonna be benefit from me just turning it all colored and then erasing. That's just gonna save me some.
Oh right, the scramble grenades were off. I'm very dumb and wasted a rare item. I just never managed to use them in fights, so I thought I might be able to pull a fast one, you know?
Oh.
Love these sounds of exasperation for you, Queen.
Oh shit! I'm getting it. I got a translation. It's coming through a little bit janky because of the way Google Translate's displaying it to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna zoom in, see if that helps. Enhance. Enhance. There we go.
Control rooms on the second level.
Oh my god, it's like looking into an Orwellian horror.
What does it say?
An Orwellian horror?
It's the letters are like shifting around and changing as I'm looking at it.
Amazing.
Also,
a scan? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't need an instant.
Are you sure it's an Orwellian horror and not a Lovecraftian horror?
No, it's Orwellian.
And it's a horror. Let's drop into the back.
Orwell was a notorious prostitute enthusiast.
Let's take a moment to remind you that Diesel Shot supports sex workers.
Oh, of course. So that was definitely
really
like poorly worded
for
me.
Going to get a promotion.
Okay, here's what I'm getting. This is definitely some garbled shit.
Mm-hmm.
It says American literature, famous technology, science, Japanese. Look at people's names.
Nice.
Which sounds like this. I dropped my phone in the middle of that. I don't know if you caught that.
Okay, that was shui xiao. Shui. Okay.
This is a response to a very old thing you said, Captain. Or CuveNet. CuveNet? Is it CuveNet or CuveNet? Irrelevant. One thing I'm really did enjoy in Deus Ex Human Revolution that I think the vast majority of
just takes one lucky shot.
Other properties in the same sort of ilk fail to do is like you go to New York and it just still fucking looks like New York. It doesn't look like some sort of weird sci-fi New York. Like, let's be honest.
I thought it was Chicago. Oh, sorry, you mean this one. You mean this one.
Yeah, I'm saying this one. What I'm saying is, like, I like that when you go to New York in this one, every building isn't some weird futuristic skyscraper. Because realistically, most of the buildings that were around 50 years ago from now are still around and being used. And most of the buildings 50 years from now will probably be buildings that are built now. That don't, like, exist at this moment.
Yeah.
I'm not saying most of, but, like, it's gonna be a lot of that shit. So, like, I always feel a little bit weird to me when, like, an area looks entirely different. And I'm like, really? Did they, like, knock down every building in New York in the next 20 years? I would love them to. So they can finally make a fucking proper garbage control.
That, by the way, is how good my unupgraded ADS is. And that's part of why I... Yeah, that's part of why I wanted to upgrade the ADS. And I probably should have, but...
Did anybody else... Company!
Oh,
watch yourself.
Okay,
this one's some kind of mech.
There's definitely... So, okay, this guy is standing in the bathroom locker room. By the way, that place where people are locked for months on end, not even a cafeteria. This place, we know where they eat, we know where they sleep, we know where they bathe. They got lockers. So, okay.
That place didn't have a cafeteria?
And there was no sign of any eating space in the place where they had people for months at a time. There is no way back out of this bathroom, so I am now locked into doing something from this position, despite the fact that it is suboptimal to say the least.
Every time I look at this slightly differently, it gives me a completely different translation. This thing's driving me bonkers.
One of us is going to get a
bonkers,
promotion.
I say. There's something about talented girl.
Talented girl?
talented girl pops up in a few of my translations.
I don't think that makes sense. Where is talented girl in it? Can you send me the picture?
It would be second row.
Alright, send me the picture.
Yeah. Let's see what you can get out of this, because I think I'm at the edge of my ability to point my camera at my screen.
So we have a bit of a situation. I've used the plasma gun for the first time.
Your
Good at
Facebook,
lighting
yeah.
things on fire. Not so good at finishing the fight.
Okay, girl is not one of those words. What were the other options?
So God, let me run it through again.
Oh, there's money, or there's a data cube. I got
I
a
didn't
data
say the translation because I did not.
Choice?
We're gonna do a scan. We're gonna say, show me all that shit, and it's gonna be like, oh, that's Chinese. I'm like, yeah. So I got American literature names, famous road names, but it's definitely fucking up some of it. Just based on the way I can tell it's up.
Oh, hold on. Say Bond. Is that Bond?
Oh, are you kidding me? The camera can survive a direct plasma gun hit? The plasma gun is fucking worthless. What's the damage in the plasma gun? No, 60. That should be enough.
Ooh, that's a good scan. That's a good scan. American literature, famous technology, scientific quality, great literature, famous road, Hungake people, beautiful people, learning skills. That actually sounds believable. I can believe that's the real translation. It sounds to me like a clunky translation of a poster. I'm not sure American is right, but then both of my translations agreed it starts with American.
That's the symbol that both means America and beautiful.
Okay, so...
Wait, I'm sorry, so literally
beautiful literature.
It's America the Beautiful in Chinese?
Mandarin for America is Meiguo, meaning beautiful country.
That's amazing. And I feel like the fact that I'm just learning that now, in the twilight years of my life, is an insult.
The twilight years of his life.
American literature. So if American means beautiful, say beautiful literature, famous technology, scientific quality. That to me sounds like, look at how great we are. And then it goes on to say, like, famous road. This is great literature, famous road. I feel like that might be a little bit off. And then it follows it up with Hungake people, beautiful people, learning skills. This is the, like, look how great our people and culture are, and now we are here together, people of Hungake, learning skills. Which I'm realizing Hungake might be Hong Kong, based that we're in Hong Kong.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm definitely mispronouncing it.
That symbol. No, I was wrong about that one too.
Buckshot. So the plasma gun just isn't very good, and I'm considering taking that guy's Gep gun instead.
Well, you know, you're only be insulting all the scientists who worked very hard to invent that plasma gun.
I mean, did you see me? I can't even destroy a fucking pedestrian.
There's always another camera with you. Have you ever considered whose heart you may be destroying?
Blah, blah, blah. Regeneration active. Okay. So here's a fun hack. I can use my biologic energy to heal myself now. This little bot will infinitely give me more biological energy.
Level.
Crazy.
My leg problems are solved.
They're deciding what to do with us.
Now then, have I gotten the key to this room? Yes, I have. gonna kick myself if there was some easy way into here.
Back in business. Come on down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile.
I'm gonna launch a missile. Do. By the way, Max, you see the new Unforgotten Realms?
Yeah, I saw the episode you sent me. I'm gonna be honest, it's stale.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't land for me. The voice acting, like I don't know if they have the same guys.
They do. It is happening because the two guys got back together.
Well, congratulations to them. Maybe it's just the age of them, and I'm so used to how their voices sounded years ago that the new sounds weird to me. They just don't sound right. But I totally believe that they're the same people. There's Rob feels like he's phoning it in, a little bit, compared to like the conviction and like excitement of the last one. And I don't know. It's just like the first episode of Unforgotten Realms instantly had me hooked.
Mm-hmm.
Very funny, a lot of great gags in that first episode. This one, I was just kind of like, eh.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a bit slower in a very inescapable way. I think it's good for a gimmick reason that you learn at the end of the second episode, but...
the thing is, though, like, that's a terrible way to reboot your series with an episode that only is good in the context of the second episode.
No, it doesn't change the context of the first episode. It doesn't make it...
Well, what
better.
I'm saying is, like,
Ming.
we both agree that the first episode's, at best, a bit plotting. And I feel like if you're going to reboot your beloved series from, like, a decade ago, you better fucking make the first episode punch.
Yeah.
Which I feel bad for them, because, I mean, I love their work, but this isn't...
Oh,
really fun.
shit. The healing deactivates if I move? That's annoying. Wait a minute.
Although they get unfocused.
Oh, yes. Maiming, which is the first phrase, means good reputation. Beautiful name. Mei Ming. Your translator shit, homie.
My translator's Google, so, like, I don't know what the fuck you expected.
It's beautiful reputation. Middle...
Okay, so...
I don't know that character.
It's definitely not America literature.
I'm gonna find out what that character is real quick. God, I wish my thing actually did what it's supposed to.
Okay, what it is, I can only heal up to 50% using my augment at this upgrade level. So this is a nice little exploratorium. It throws you back into a tight sci-fi environment after you've gotten all your shit back. Oh, shit, I missed the door getting blown open.
You know what I think would have... I mean, maybe you did have this option and just didn't do it. I feel like an open world segment would have been nice after being, you know, captured and stuck in a place for a while.
It would have been nice. The thing is, we are about to get into the open world segment. Very hardcore. Hong Kong is the most open world. I think that's fine then,
because, like, in my mind, then this is just an extension of that.
Yeah, it's one last, like, tight thing to show that you had trouble and to give you, like, the combat zone you enter through, and then you literally ride the elevator down from here. Into Hong Kong.
Elevator is the #1 way to travel to Hong Kong. Pat, do you want to grab a couple elevator tickets to go to Hong Kong in the summer?
I would actually, unironically, love to go to Hong Kong if you want to go.
I mean, yeah, I do want to go.
Yeah, no, like, literally, if you want to do this next summer, because I'll totally go with you next summer.
I have an uncle who lives in Hong Kong who would love for me to visit.
Holy shit, let's do it.
Hell yeah. I like this plan.
I'll freshen up on my Mandarin, because they definitely speak Mandarin there too. I'll be your translator, no worries.
She'll be a translator.
Okay, alright, let's see.
I like the big illuminated lockdown sign.
Yeah.
My favorite part about it is it doesn't look like a screen showing the words lockdown. It looks like one of those signs where it's like painted on glass and then there's lights behind it. Those sort of illuminated signs.
Mm-hmm.
Which implies to me that there's always a lockdown just unilluminated, and then when lockdown happens, they turn on the big red lockdown sign. If so, 10 out of 10, no notes.
Fire in the hole. I have to get clear. Head for the exit, and I'll link up with you when I can.
There's gotta be another way. There's every way faster. Wait, there isn't lightning this time. Oh fuck. Why? What?
What manner of thing is this?
Why can't... It looks like you should be able to get through, but you can't?
That does feel pretty bullshit, because it really does look like you should be able to get through there.
Like, I don't know if I'm like fucking up somehow.
The next line says language skill. And the other ones are about studying, so I don't really care about them.
Language skill.
Good reputation, language skill. You know, it's probably advertisement of some sort.
They have it by all their bunks.
Oh, maybe it's like a motto of the government. Kind of. What are they? A company?
No, they're like a secret shadowy cabal.
Well, maybe it's like their mantra. It's like, you know, we have language skill. We have.
My version definitely it feels very like corporate motivational poster.
Mm-hmm. Build a good reputation. There is an option that we haven't considered because, God, it would be awful to reconsider this whole thing. But it could be top down, and you might be expected to read it, you know, one line, 4 characters, and then one line another.
Well, if you were to read my version top down, you would go... Okay, here's what I got.
Mm-hmm.
The first one would be famous science. And then it would be American literary name. Let's assume American means beautiful in this context.
Wait, hold on, let me...
And then go into the smaller rows. Beauty learns skills. Famous road. Yellow branch. The giant of character. Oh, no, wait. I missed a character. Giant of character instead actually is characters and learning.
Yeah, that could be it.
I mean, I'm not 1,000% convinced it goes in any particular way, because the first half was really solid, I think, with the up-down. And the formatting does kind of suggest it, but things are weirdly formatted all the time, so I'm not 100% sold on that being evidence. But like, whatever way you read it, I think the vibe's pretty obvious. It's a bunch of like, you know...
Affirmations.
Affirmations, yeah, about the greatness of this organization, the country, something, yourself. I don't know.
Probably not yourself.
Yeah, probably. Did you drag that crate all the way up the fucking stairs and through the hallways and shit just to immediately throw it at a wall? At a pillar?
I was trying to use it against the robot.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, and that makes it even funnier.
You can also watch me fail the sniper guy. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this is pretty pathetic. Oh my god.
Points and laughs.
Oh, there we go. 4th shot.
4th shot, 1 kill.
God, I'm going to be so fucking embarrassed at 12 o'clock when when I'm still not fucking finished this piece. This is taking 3 fucking days.
Oh hey, a crate that was casually full of swords.
You don't have a crate of swords?
Yeah, welcome to China.
We know one person who has a crate of swords.
Welcome to China, everyone. We use swords here.
What?
Because swords do not set off the gunshot sensors, which does not summon the military police.
Actually.
Okay, but like, I feel like there were other ways around that. Like crossbows.
Well, welcome to Vanguard Space. We use sabers here.
I mean, sabers are just kick-ass.
Oh my
No way
god,
around
that's how long ago I saved? Ay, ay, ay. So I don't understand what, like... God.
Nor do I.
It's like, okay. I'm trying to remember. So he comes out here. He bumps him.
Fire in the hole.
Fair enough. I wonder if the fact that I have that platform raise is creating problems and one of his rockets is striking the pillar instead. I don't think that it will impact it because it just seems like a cutscene transition, but I'm gonna come over here and lower the platform.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I wasn't like, oh, I know there's weapon mods upstairs. Whatever, I could come back if I really wanted to. Let's fucking go.
What were you saying, oh shit, too, Max?
There's a really fucked up headline.
Oh?
Israel rules say that West Bank visitors must declare love interest.
What the fuck?
Foreigners must tell the Israeli Defense Ministry if they fall in love with a Palestinian.
Okay, you need to find Tracer Tom. He used to drop Paul off in a small compound east of the market. You can start there. Don't lose any time.
I mean,
kill switch is 12 hours
we all know Israel's on some fuck shit these days.
Yeah, it feels like a really weird thing even to ask. Because let's be honest, like, I feel like it's also a really easy thing to lie about.
Do you love a Palestinian? No? Question mark?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Like, prove that I went on a bunch of dates? I'll just say, no. She's fun, but I won't say it's love. Like, love is a high bar.
She's my friend, and my translator buddy. That's why I don't know.
I mean, no, I'm not even saying you have to pretend it's completely platonic. You can be like, yeah, we're dating each other, although I'm not sure, like, I would call it love.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I'm not in love. I'm just fucking.
That's not what love interest means, though. Like, they mean, like, romantic involvement is euphemistic for fucking.
Well, the thing is, my lawyer wouldn't see it that way. The IDF will probably shoot me anyway, but, you know, hey.
Yeah, I mean, you know. They don't give a shit.
So, we've arrived in Hong Kong, and we immediately got some kicking music. Tight vibe. We see the.
Why the fuck is Hong Kong like in a building? Why is there a ceiling?
This is like a market where we're going to witness some crime. This child is going to shake her down.
I am one of the best watchmen.
Is that really what would happen? Like, you just go to Hong Kong and get robbed? Is that that what
No,
happened?
no, this lady with the stand. You say this is a bad market, lots of bad people. I'll be your lookout. And it's to, like, you know, pay to a criminal organization, and you'll see him walk off and like create a problem for her.
VersaLife?
How can you tell?
His name is
my
Louis
hair
Pan,
turning
of
blue?
course.
Go away.
I hate you. But no,
How is that of course?
This is the sky. This is outside.
You're next to the compound.
Oh, weird. So this is like a covered
but I
market.
don't know who it belongs to.
And it's a
I
market.
think I'm clear now.
Why'd you have to take an elevator
USA
into Hong
invested
Kong?
in
I
stealth
still don't understand.
technology.
From the helipad.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, I was like, what the fuck is the organization of Hong Kong where the only way to get in is via elevator?
Just browsing.
That was my first thought. I wasn't like, oh, he's clearly landed somewhere and he's
I
taking
didn't
an
know that
elevator
was
down to Hong Kong. He was somewhere external to Hong Kong.
The shopkeepers are honest.
And the
We'll
only
find a good bargain
ingress
here.
was via elevator.
Do you want to do
Because I would
business
argue
in
we were
Wan
already
Chai?
in Hong Kong. And
We already have an arrangement with the Luminous Path.
Do you want to do business in Wan Chai?
I will not be threatened.
Don't think your Luminous Path can protect you.
Get out, now!
As you wish, but don't be surprised if you don't pass your next inspection.
I know people on the health board. They can't be bought.
Perhaps, but they're
That was
just
very
like
delayed
rats.
reaction, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, this guy is threatening to release
Oh my
rats in
God.
his tea house.
They are everywhere.
We will be patient while to clean up the mess.
You can't be serious.
We would offend my nephew if
That's
we were to
fucking
leave
petty.
so soon.
Welcome
Did
to
they
the Wan Chai
have
Tea
bad
House.
service?
Anything you like, 12 credits.
I've never been to the Wan Chai tea house.
What do you think of triads?
Don't talk to me about triads.
They're
They give
really
you a lot
just
of trouble.
throwing all the Hong Kong
They are
things in, huh?
punks. Talking all the time about community and traditions, then they fight over technology from a multinational corporation like VersaLife.
What kind of technology?
You have
Check
not
out our
heard of the
triad.
legendary new invention, the Dragon's Tooth Sword?
A sword. How do you know it came from VersaLife?
It has nanotech components. It is self-shocking
Love
or something.
Orientalism.
I wish they would use it to chop off each other's heads.
Yeah, so VersaLife is the manufacturer of the Grey Death and
Small matter to discuss. A disturbance in the tea house. Can you overlook?
So the Grey Death is is it
No
like,
injuries,
I don't know,
only a
like a
panic.
bioweapon?
100.
I have 55.
It's there by the government to control us.
65.
Okay, 65.
Good. Man.
But here's some bargaining. 65 credits is enough to.
Also, it is a
violent.
violent, yeah. Effectively for that exact reason.
Yeah, but they
Because
developed.
Three seconds is nothing about something.
But they have also, for some reason, built a sword.
Does the sword do Grey Death? Or
No,
what?
it is a nano sword, but really it looks like a laser beam sword. I can't hack this ATM.
Those are very expensive.
Like,
Fine, I
clearly
do
there's a lot
somewhere
of crazy technology that goes into that. But my real question would be,
Mind your
why?
business.
Why would anyone
Watch
ever
where you're
bother
going.
putting that much R&D and money and time
Sandra's got a very
and
interesting
resources
style.
into a cool sword?
Who you looking at?
I don't know.
Look cool.
Watch
in a
where you're
video game.
going.
Check out her like
Obviously.
she's got the makeup, she's got the
Watch where
jacket,
you're
she's got the
going.
ankh, she's got the mesh top.
I was about
Hey,
to
wait,
ask,
let's see his
have you
goth.
ever done anything cool just because you
Oh.
thought it would be cool in a video?
Oh damn, she did be goth. I mean, yeah, like literally, I posed earlier. I was doing my tutoring, right? Because I tutor this kid, and
Notify me of any problems.
for one of the like standing poses that I was having her draw, I
Can I
literally
help
just
you?
grabbed. I'll show you the pose. Like, I literally had her
Never mind.
me doing this.
I'm going to
Excellent.
assist. I'm going to assist this man.
I can't hear you.
by
Give me one
killing
sec.
him.
I gotta get back so that I can put my earphones in. What'd you say?
I said excellent. 10 out of 10.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. It's gonna be like an important, thing for her to know as an artist, how to draw somebody like pointing a sword at the camera. Like this kind of just art
Yeah.
101.
If I recall, when I took art classes in college, I think like day one was like, hey, we'll do some quick figure drawing, and then day two was like sword poses.
Exactly. Sorry, I think
Are
I
you just
repeated
rolling
that.
around this bar beating up rats?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Well, these have been released by the the triad member who was trying to pressure them for protection money. And I'm just trying to.
That makes sense. I was like, this seems like a pretty nice place to have being full of rats.
So
I thought it might be a commentary though on just like how dirty all the most exclusive places are in the world of Deus Ex. Like, sure, it's a nice bar, but it's got rats everywhere. It's
Yes,
fucking
sir.
everywhere.
I'll take a soda.
Which should be fair. Kinda everywhere does in the real world, which is never fun to think about.
Also, this place sells soda. I just bought a soda at the tea house. Very nice.
I mean, clearly some Americans come by.
Stay out of my way.
Perhaps a present for your girlfriend?
Present for my girlfriend, sorry. I Deus Ex alone. That's why my hands are augmented. Also, I kind of like the China mock of the color scheme on these fucking bots.
It's pretty lit.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Good luck translating whatever that says, but
Where?
No, we're gonna watch the child
She said
talk about
no.
crime.
Impossible.
She said she has made other arrangements.
The red arrow?
She was very rude.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
In my
Don't
special
waste any
economic zone?
time.
More likely than you'd think.
The man here, Gordon Quick, has Gordon quickly dispatched his child soldier.
Wow.
But yeah, you can see both the Luminous Path and the Red Arrow shaking down businesses that have already aligned to the other, as some obvious gang conflict. We will also see them slaughter each other with swords in the highway later. Oh, Peggy, I bet you're into some stuff.
This is the future leftist want. Sword fights on the dilapidated highways, no longer in use by cars because they were banned
I'm trying to shop.
by Joseph Biden.
Dark Biden.
I wish Dark Biden were real.
I can tell them you're a spy and they will kill you.
I would have voted
Did you
for
hear
Dark
that he
Biden.
gave a speech and for some reason people give a shit?
Unity!
What do you think? You sound...
It's like it's like in a video game, you have the give speech option to try and throw on your stability numbers. Ah, this is an interesting building. I don't think I've ever been in here before. 2 lockpicks, but a damage threshold of 5. And what's a little B&E in a new country?
What's a little B&E among friends?
Yeah.
You can B&E on me.
That should be the hit song of the summer.
I mean, unironically, that's a pretty good line. If I did it better than I did.
Especially bonus. Hey,
I might come back to that. We only have like 3 viewers, so I'll save that one for later.
I have a question. What do we think this business is? It's a front desk. There's a money chit on the back, right? We see there's some room dividers not dividing the room. There's a waiting room. There's this. There's a large advertisements. There's maybe a coffee shop.
Well, go back to sign again. One sec.
Which sign? The big one? Which one? I mean, the 2 big ones?
It's a coffee shop of some sort. It's a tea shop, really. That's the symbol for tea.
Yeah, well, screenshot if you want, but I'm not.
No. It's a tea shop. Everything here says.
Damn, he's letting a screenshot as NFT.
God. Lol.
All my apes gone. Oh, hey! There's birds. They're fluttering around. That's cute. Canal Road. Oh, I just did some accelerator hopping off of this cone. Whoa. I think that we should look into cone acceleration. We're about to witness on Canal Road here a bit of excitement. What a stunning display.
None of your concern.
I think this area exists entirely to display this scene. Oh, there's an ATM. ATMs in Hong Kong have a far greater level of hacking required than New York City. In New York City, you can practically just, like, you know, coin trick that bitch.
Lol.
Hello, Mr. Military
Yes, that's
Police.
because this is a civilized country,
Nothing to
unlike
see here.
fucking New York.
Fucking New York. You can't even get into a decent bar around there. You have to wander around Manhattan for like 4 fucking hours and every bar's full. Then eventually we go to an Irish place near enough for a person to wander around with. Happens to everyone!
Exactly. I'm walking here to a bar.
And then another bar. And then another bar. And then a 4th bar. And then finally we give up and go to a 5th bar. That one didn't work. We gave up. And it still couldn't fucking pull it off. So we gave up again and went to a 6th bar. That bar stopped.
I kind of knew that they were going to attack me if I walked past that point, but I decided to chance it anyway. They have some bisexual lighting on those cordons. Alright.
Oh yeah, we stand bisexual lighting.
The only thing left to do in the highways in this future is it's a terminal, right? And there's like a pull-off section here. So like, I don't know. Is this actually like an Elon Musk style underground tunnel, but just to get in like one car that will drive you around? Because like this is almost like an airport style pullover.
Yeah. They have a pullover like that at a supermarket parking lot near me, and it's the most annoying thing in the entire universe. Because literally no one ever pulls into it to like load shit into their car.
Yeah, what do you imagine? Yeah, what do you think you are, a fucking hotel?
But, so it's a little like a curb that like, you can drive between it and the actual curb. But the thing is, the pattern for traffic, if you're going with the store to your right, is to swerve around and outside of that. But the oncoming traffic sometimes thinks, no, that's a lane divider.
Go.
Oh, Pat, are you ready for the translation challenge?
Fine.
You're not gonna hear unless you honestly you might want to turn the stream audio on. Otherwise, you have to go entirely off of the English text.
你好吗?
Oh, he changed what he said. Hold on.
你好吗?
He says 你好吗? No, he said okay.
你好吗?
I think he's calling you a gaijin.
你好吗 means.
Hey there.
You guys keep talking.
I'm
gonna
make up.
Whatever, I can't make it out. You guys keep talking over.
Wait, sorry. When you said keep talking, I thought that was your order to keep talking. They were telling us to do that.
Oh, I think I kept you muted.
This guy also said Gao. He just said it differently.
I just think they're saying like sup whitey.
Ooh yeah. Also,
sounds right.
You just appreciate the scene with the birds and the smoke and the sensor.
How the fuck are those birds not dead?
Yeah, it's chilling.
Like birds are really sensitive to like, impurities in the air. That's why canary in a coal mine is like a thing that they did. It works.
In Hong Kong.
This room is so hazy with this insect smoke. Those birds would be dead.
Nah, they're hotboxing.
You ever hotbox with a bird, Lee?
My lawyer advised me not to answer that question, Mr. M.
Did anybody see?
Wait.
Yeah, I think so.
It doesn't matter. We
He's
got
never
your
actually
payment,
done weed.
plus interest.
He's never done.
Yeah, obviously. What?
What do you mean, obviously?
I don't think anyone thinks that I have. Old China. I literally haven't been to
You
these.
do give off like
these
I'm not cool vibes.
Oh, I'm not cool. I'm not
Yup, that's exactly what I said. That is also exactly what I sound like.
Gaming. What's up? What's up? What's up, Dreamer? I don't think I've ever been in this place. We're just exploring Hong Kong, and it's so full. I'm literally like walked out, gone in the opposite direction of where I usually go, and I'm finding areas and ways into areas I don't think I've ever been to before. So yeah, it's Deus Ex time. It's Deus Ex night. How are you doing? We found our way down to the canal already.
Wow.
Wow. Damn, same hat.
Just chilling, so you're playing Deus Ex, and I knew I had to check it out. Yeah.
Alright, little piddly little boat.
I think Old China Hand is a soy restaurant. Oh, so here's the pigeons. They're being put to good use.
Wait, I thought it was a soy restaurant. Is it pigeon or is it soy?
Are
they cutting the soy with pigeon, or are they cutting the pigeon?
They've got wine, liquor, and soda in the fridge, so we don't need to worry about refrigerating the meat. We've got some beakers.
Also, what the fuck is this? Like, they're hanging a carcass in the fridge?
Yep.
Maybe someone who knows more about butchering birds could explain why someone would do that.
I have the blueprints. I must warn you. Oh.
Warn me about what?
This is a guy who knows
made a mistake.
Your brother. I've
Calls
never
my
had
brother.
this encounter.
What's the problem?
No, I have made a mistake.
Can I also just expand upon the brilliance of the way people, like, run up to greet you in Deus Ex, they just come dashing at you from the opposite side of a room and are like, hey.
Oh, yeah, no, there's been some beautiful
Many bargains at Old China Hand. Everything 8 credits.
Everything's 8 credits. Nice. Cheaper than the stuff upstairs.
Heard the name Tracer Tong?
Tong, yes. Friend of Luminous Path Triad. And by extension...
You heard the name Tracer Tong. What's his reputation among the locals?
Sure, by fair.
True,
Very
fair.
well connected.
Very well connected.
You want to buy biomechanical augmentation?
Just curious.
Is there a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
Is there a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
Much more than before, yes. Now it's very easy for the smugglers.
I don't know.
What kind of smugglers?
Is there sand in my ass crack?
Heroin, biotech.
Slaves,
Is there really a slave trade?
Heroin, and biotech.
Oh, sure. Visit Lucky Money underneath Wen Chai, the Red Air headquarters.
I mean,
all their girls are kidnapped from Thailand or the Philippines? Holy shit.
Business.
I've never found this plot
Bring
line.
human trafficking into it. Real bring up the mood.
I've never heard this brought up before.
What sort of
I'm not
biotech smuggling goes
gonna.
on?
You didn't have any of this like sort of thing happen when you were in New York.
Why would a multinational corporation smuggle their products on sampans?
Yeah, I've noticed that.
In many places. The United States, European countries.
New York, you were like, oh, I got this. Hong Kong, you're like, what a mysterious place.
Laboratory.
So here's the thing.
Also, tiny computers in your T-shirt.
The New York area is like one block.
Everything. The second.
That's it. Everything off that one block with a ton and that bar is limited. There are this is I know the Lucky Money is the main place you go, right? And the stuff around the Lucky Money and a nice apartment district is on the critical path. But Hong Kong is unique because its open world segment has much more places to go, and I'm deliberately going in the opposite direction I would normally go.
I mean, kudos to you for doing that.
But yeah, no, in terms of why I'm like, oh wow, this is new to me versus New York, there's just less to see in New York.
Oh, well, that's not even really what we're talking about.
But in terms of the Orientalism, yeah, why is this the place where we're gonna get into the human trafficking, which is a valid thing to bring up. Not really a conspiracy theory, so but I understand that why they do it.
I mean, it ties into a lot of conspiracy theories. I'm not sure if so much in the 90s, but
it doesn't.
Fucking every other conspiracy theory has human trafficking baked in now.
Yeah,
the second men.
English author. Olaf
English
Stephen.
author Olaf.
I mean, in fairness, it's because a lot of rich Californians
last in the first
fuck,
man.
History
of 19 species of human beings.
Children and human trafficked people.
History of 19
I'm not
species
big into books.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely an issue.
Never mind.
Apparently, there's an English author who's written something about 19 different species of human beings, and I'm worried about what direction that might take.
That's not.
Ooh, what happened? Oh, I'm sorry. I want to steal your med kit. I see you have a med kit behind the bar. All right, buddy. You gotta believe me. I'm a dentin. I'm a dentite. I love brushing my teeth.
No, I am sorry.
No, I am not sorry.
I take care of you. Special price.
I must say nothing. They would kill me.
What? What can you tell me about traffic on the canals?
What can you tell me about traffic on the canal?
I know who you are.
The humankind.
You work for the luminous. You should be dead now. But you left Hong Kong just in time.
Told to the drunkest man in the bar, what can you tell me about traffic on the canal?
It was you. Miss Chow told us. You are the American who helped them steal the sword.
The American who helped them steal the sword.
You cannot stop the Red Arrow. They will control China as they control Hong Kong.
On the September the 1st, in King's Cross Station in London, they make an announcement for the Harry Potter train. That's it. They just like got on an intercom and are like, "You get on the Hogwarts Express." That's it. People fucking pack the train station for that shit. Why?
Oh, God.
Because J.K. Rowling.
Would you like the full experience of going to King's Cross Station this
PS2. That's interesting. That's interesting, Press Replay Gaming. Did you know the PS2 version of this game had some reduced content, but also the visual textures of a lot of the characters were actually better? Or like, I think it was like they had more polygons but worse textures, or the opposite of that. I'm not sure. There was some weird graphical difference. Also, I'm loving just skating around in this freezer. We again have the ultra reflective floor.
I mean, I know it's supposed to represent ice, like a very icy floor, but it's too reflective.
Yeah.
Like, ice doesn't, without significant human intervention, form in flat reflective sheets.
Indeed.
At least not. I mean, there's probably some natural circumstances which can happen, but like
a very rugged looking game,
rare.
Basically. Yeah. I mean, even at the time, like, I mean, I don't know. I enjoy the visuals, but they're not necessarily the strongest aspect.
What I would say about the Deus Ex visuals is they do the job and they sort of communicate the feeling of the world quite well. The graphics are dated and the game is ugly, but I think ugly is kind of what you want from Deus Ex. I think if the game had better graphics, that wouldn't be an issue. But if the game made things look better, it wouldn't. And to be honest, I don't feel like for me at least, the graphics are bad, but because I accept that the world's supposed to look bad, I don't mind it.
Oh, our game looks bad. By design.
Well, like, the thing is, like, there's no scenes in Deus Ex that I recall where they're like, check out this dope architecture, look at this skyscraper, or that. There's no, like, architectural set pieces.
There are, like, some things that are supposed to be grand in the VersaLife building, which we will infiltrate shortly here.
Are there, like, sculptures inside, or is the building itself grand?
There's like the massive, like, hand grabbing the globe sculpture is there.
Oh yeah, I know exactly. The thing is, like, that's cool. Once again, communicates the thing, but it's not visually pleasing in part because the graphics are so shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I'm thinking like compared to Human Revolution.
Mm-hmm.
Human Revolution banks a lot more on like, look at how cool the double layer city looks.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
You know, all these
you
weird
are an
ass
unfamiliar
buildings.
face on Tonochi Road.
What
in this game, it's like everything's ugly, so we're not even.
I do not wish to offend. Traveling safety, the luminous path.
Which I respect them for, because I think this game is better for not trying. Not just because it wouldn't have gone well, but because I think not trying tells a different story.
I would like to point out with no further commentary that this is the only area.
My mother said there's too much fighting.
With
I have to stay here.
Her name is Schoolgirl.
I don't hear any fighting.
She looks... I mean, it's the same fucking character model as a secretary.
Yep.
Wow.
What does he say when you talk to her?
Love the Orientalism.
That she's... mother says I can't
know
go to the market because of fighting. The triads know better than to cause trouble in public.
So it's literally just... They're playing that woman as a straight, actual schoolgirl. Is it like Schoolgirl, then you talk to her and she's secretly a prostitute of age playing a schoolgirl?
No.
Although knowing Deus Ex.
Fango Review, how's it going? We have reached Hong Kong. I'm gonna go talk to the Luminous Path. So I've made my way to Tenochi Road early. Here we have another retexture of a different mech in Chinese livery. Oh, hello from New York.
I mean, livery's a strong word. It has a fucking
I'm looking for a way into this building.
The gold star on a red
Use front
flag.
of building.
Literally
Only
in the
try
middle
out
of
use
his forehead.
sidewalk living back.
Good advice.
That's like saying get a forehead brand is
You
having
missed them. They left over an hour ago.
I
Guess they're
mean,
painting
no
up there.
way.
Saw it on their boots when they came out of the alley.
No, it just isn't.
How's it going over here? It's going pretty well. This is the largest open world hub area of this game. I'm just taking in the vibes. I'm taking in the aesthetic. I'm walking around Tenochi Road, and I'm going to make my
Speaking
way
of
back.
aesthetic, I'm probably gonna pass out.
Entirely
Actually,
valid.
I'll be another 10 minutes at least.
All right, so
What were you asking, Pat?
see how far we can get the quest then.
Never mind then.
No, I didn't say anything. I said sounds valid.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Nothing
get it.
important.
Damn. All right, something got heavy here.
Wait, those bitches got flamethrowers.
Yeah, that's the military police.
I said that weird. Flamethrowers.
Just in case they need to scorch
Bitches.
any crime.
Well, what I'll say is, I feel like that's a great way to get around the gunshot system. Is just bring a flamethrower.
Those aren't screams of agony and death detectors.
I mean, if they were, the swords wouldn't be a good choice either.
Indeed.
I think at that point you're pretty much down to garrots.
I told you, bad people around here.
This is the elevator into the VersaLife building.
Do not risk entering the VersaLife Corporation until Tracer Tong has deactivated your kill switch. I will give you your
Right,
instructions
I have
at
a
the
kill
appropriate
switch that I
time.
need deactivated. I gotta hurry. Uh-oh.
What? Whoa.
Uh-oh. I really like this, like, circular protrusion off the building design, not gonna lie, even though it's in a system that doesn't do, you know, curves well.
I mean, it's architecturally interesting. I'm not sure I'm really all that in love with it.
My brother's name is
But,
Paul.
like, it's better
I
than a
heard that he
record.
was a frequent visitor to this compound. Do you know him?
The luminous path is
So,
closed
I'll
to
give it that.
dwellers.
Paul is no friend of the West.
My name is Golden Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are loyal to Unatco.
I was, before Paul showed up in New
Amazon
York.
really wants
A
me
day
to
later,
watch
I was
the
helping
Lord
the
of the Rings
NSF.
show.
You want me to take
Yeah,
your word?
they want everybody
you are
to,
in
'cause
Hong
they spent a
Kong
fuck
now,
ton of
and
money
we are
acquiring the
businessmen.
property.
Paul earned
Yeah.
our trust by working with us.
They also, I just
have
read
time for
they
games.
shut down user
No
reviews.
games. We would like another
Yup, 'cause
ally
people
like
were
Paul.
dissing it,
The triads are at war.
Yeah.
claiming
Thanks to
it's
a woman
trolls,
named
but,
Maggie
you
Chow.
know, realistically.
And the thing is, like, there's a fairly legit claim
And Miss
for the
Charles
potential
started
of
the
being
war by
trolls,
blaming us,
but I probably
the Romanus path.
Why is one
like
sword
more than
so
most
important?
shows, there was a lot of
It
like
is an
weird
extraordinary
sexism and
sword
racism
called the
around the
Dragon's
early
Tooth.
stuff.
Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows
Really?
for
Seriously,
Maria
dude.
before.
Yeah, I mean,
he was
oh my
murdered.
god, it was
We
one of
know
those
the
whole
child
things
is a
where it
liar,
was like
but
there's
have
like
no
there's a black
I'll go
woman
speak to her.
dwarf,
But first I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I
and
need his
everyone
help.
is like, I hate her. She
Mr.
looks
Tong
awful.
deals with
And then you'd be
businessmen,
like, why do
not
you
to
hate
beggars or
the
strangers
one
who
minority
might be
woman
spies.
so
Charles
much?
at 1313
And the answer would always be something like, oh, she doesn't have a
Find
beard.
and
Or
examine
women
that
are
sword.
supposed to have beards.
It is the
Or some
evidence
sort of
we
other
need.
weird nitpick of
I'll
the
help you
lore,
against Miss
which
Chow,
doesn't
but
stay
then I'll
straight
need to
to,
see
but
Tong,
like,
or I won't be your ally. for
why
more
is
than
this the
about
one
12
nitpick
hours.
everyone's always talking about?
Yeah, that. I didn't even realize that was what the trolling was. I thought like people were just dissing on it because it sucked.
I mean, the thing is, it probably still sucks. So
yeah,
like,
I'm not interested in it. Period. Just because like
Good night,
I'm so
fangirl.
fucking done with LOTR. Good night.
if someone whose opinion on these sort of shows I value
Not
says you
advisable
should give
for
it a watch,
tourists to visit the canal.
I will. But
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
no need to until someone encourages me.
Exactly.
Like, there's other shows that other people have told me to watch that I still haven't watched because there are 3 YouTube channels I need to watch and repeat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel you.
You may go about your business.
Everyone everywhere sits, so you stand on the bench.
I like how many fucking pigeons there are in this city.
Yeah.
It's very John Woo.
1313 Queen's Tower Luxury Suites. By God, the Queen.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
I like how it's the Queen's Tower Luxury Suite. You immediately go in and there's this big Greek-looking symbol.
Oh yeah.
Which queen? Which queen? Actually, I don't think there's ever been a queen of Greece, has there?
There have been queens in Greece, but not like as like the supreme ruler.
Did Greece have a monarchy?
I mean, it depends on like there have been Greek monarchs, but I don't think Greece as a united country has had one in the same.
Yeah, because I mean, Greece is a pretty young country. All things considered for Europe. And I don't think they ever had a monarchy. So, like, I don't think there were queens in Greece, but I don't think there was ever a queen of Greece. Someone correct me if I'm wrong here.
Yeah, I think you're right. I have found the back door into the
So, my point being that very Greek-looking symbol, I assumed that the Queen's 1313 apartments are in reference to the English monarchy, because that's the one everyone always references.
No, it definitely is, because it's also, you know...
But then why do you have Greek symbolism?
It's just a big thing to put in the lobby of a fancy apartment. Also, I would point out, there's no reason for me doing this. I could freely walk into the elevator, but I have chosen to take the back path. Not because it's easy.
You use lots of lube first.
Not because it's easy, but because it is hard.
I hope you're using lots of lube. So wait, there's a fucking floor this elevator gets off on that's literally just like 5 feet and like some shit sitting in the middle of the floor?
Yep.
Here's an issue I have with Deus Ex. And it's kind of a failure of its own success. The game does a good enough job at, like, letting you think outside of the box and making it work, that I try to do things... I start to expect things from the game that I wouldn't expect from other games. And then get frustrated when they don't work.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's a sort of an inherent issue to... Those buttons right there, does one of them call the elevator?
I think so, yeah.
They could have just stood on top of that instead of this whole balancing act.
But Lee wanted to get hard.
Oh, hey, this is how about...
I've heard you've had some pills with that.
No.
I do have... Oh, I told you that already. Yeah, I have Viagra for my girlfriend.
Hey, there's a balcony across the way. I wonder what would happen if I dropped to it. Same, I don't have the Icarus.
Do it.
She owes me $10.
Alright, let's save the game, and let's just fucking slingshot ourselves.
I really hope someone's just having a dinner party that's completely irrelevant to the plot, and you just like bust in and you're like, hey fuckers, I'll have the dumplings.
So, I've survived. Oh, what the hell? This is just like somebody's... I mean, I'm not going to waste picks on this, so...
I mean, I'm already breaking in, so I might as well break in, if you know what I'm saying.
So, here's a...
It's the same posters.
Wait a minute. There's some, like, faint, like, speaking going on?
There's someone in the other room.
Wait a minute. 12-gauge sabot rounds, the computer in the closet.
Sabo.
HKnet. Hack. An American flag. A giant wall painting. A lockpick. Oh, it's the TV. Hong Kong Network Services, Wan Chai District, your account. There's no activation. She did not add your first payment. You will be receiving a separate bill. Please remit no payment this time. Flyboy 5x5? Huh? Is
This might be a pirated TV signal.
Is this
what? But hey, Pat, what are you moaning about?
I just found out that I can use the border effect to create the white border that I've been using in spaceships all this time.
I think that we found our pilot's apartment. Because he's got emails from Paul Denton.
Gasp. You should take a...
Time is short. If you follow orders, you should be on your way back to Hong Kong. Tom will know what to do, so help him. We can't let these bastards get away with what they've done and what they still might do. My brother may be able to help. I don't know. I've sent him to obtain the evidence I compiled of Unako's recent activities, but I've had to treat him and everyone else I know like pawns. I've sent them to be killed and all so that we could win the larger game. But I think my time to be sacrificed is about to come. If Tong gives you the word to take down Maggie. And if I see you again, you're buying the beer this time. TT surveillance. Please continue your observations of Miss Chow. I suspect that it is she who may lay at the heart of our current troubles and not the Red Arrow. Okay, so this person literally has this apartment with the balcony across from her because they're spying on her. This wasn't just a random balcony. This is a bit of plot that I have, again, never encountered. See, sneaking around, going to the objectives, it's not the same as just throwing yourself off of roofs randomly. Sawed-off shotgun. It's a bright back key. Damn, this is a nice apartment just to leave directly off onto. They even discard binoculars. I can fucking see her. Hey, Maggie. Now, can I get onto the roof of this building and jump onto the roof of Maggie's building is the real question. No. Hers is taller, and this one falls back. But the fact that they even decided to make this much verticality and these many, like, accessible roofs almost makes you wonder if they were...
Honestly, I'm looking at walking around Hong Kong. I think Hong Kong... If Hong Kong was earlier in the game, I probably would have played more of it. It would have to be pretty fucking early, though.
It's, yeah, I mean, objectively, objectively. I don't like New York nearly as much. New York is like the beginning of the game that you had. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay, yeah, hold on. Can I? Okay. We're gonna time this just right, fellas. Oh. You can go ahead and watch what I timed just right.
Seeing a lot of red. Does that mean you died?
Yes.
Lol.
ZZ, HKNet services. Flyway 5. Alright, boy. So I just to be sure if there's like a dialogue option I can get about having read these.
The American flag in the corner feels a bit overt for a spy apartment.
Listen, sometimes you just have to God bless America.
Like, I don't even have an American flag in my house. Like,
yeah,
I feel like it's weird to have.
Yeah, I mean...
An interior flag.
I mean, how patriotic would you say you are?
Not very.
Right. But I think it's also something that like, threw me off initially. So from like the game designer's perspective, you know, includes maybe what a human skull, 100 credits, and a Bhutan. Let's try and keep Scully with us as long as we can. All right. Now, we've taken the back path, right? Let's just try walking in. Hello, I have a skull.
Queen's Tower.
Hello, I have a skull. This will not at all crash with the decor. Because the decor is nonsense.
Yeah,
what about that tile says English to you? Nothing.
Undergoing renovations. Pool.
Except that the English did take a lot of shit from Greece.
That's true. I heard they took some of their marbles. Which I'm like, I didn't even know Greece was known for their marbles. Did they also have hula hoops? He ha ha ha.
And here is a maid, notorious for having a jank reload animation.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
Did you watch that?
You must be Mr. Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you. She is waiting in the living room. Please follow me.
What?
So apparently the default thing to do when you get put into a conversation while holding something is to throw it. So I asked, full Major League fucking baseball, yuck, the skull right past the skull of the maid who greets
I will
me.
accompany you.
Amazing.
Now I have a question for all of you. What
The
do you?
floor coverings were made
I
by
want
hand
you
into bed.
to tell me what you think of Maggie Chow here after we have our first little conversation. I'll put Scully down.
No, you have to give him a better name than Scully.
Take a look around. Mother Chow, Mr. J.C. Denton.
Scully.
In the flesh. As dark and serious as his brother.
I was hoping to get away from that before the inevitability.
You can disown
You know
me,
my
it's fine.
brother.
Intimately.
You know what, Pat?
Call
You're canceling
me
our
Maggie.
Bro, imagine
never
saying,
mentioned
you know my brother,
That is
and
why
she
he is
responds
still alive.
intimately.
He can keep a secret.
Oh
even
Jesus,
from his
that's
own
like
brother.
such a me thing
Power
to say.
move. Holy
Paul
shit,
told
I
you
love
about
her.
Majestic 12,
Yeah,
correct?
that's definitely like
Conspiracy
a
behind
thing I
your
would
magical-
do.
Just the name.
Majestic 12 sent Paul to
Oh my
murder the
God.
former Red Arrow leader. And me too.
Oh my
Did
god.
he double-cross them?
Rest to say, I
This is
persuaded
fucking
him to
chat.
join our
It's such a
side.
cool move
What
that I
does
can't even
Majestic 12
imagine
want with
myself
the Red
being able
Arrow?
to pull it off.
We are winning the Triad War against Majestic 12's ally, the Luminous
Do you know
Path.
my brother intimately?
We were developing a new technology. You might have heard about a sword.
Yeah, it's about how you say
Dragon's
it,
Tooth,
for
right?
sure.
The Triads
Yeah.
settle disputes in contests of
I don't think
skill,
I have like
which
the
includes the crafting of
erotic
weapons.
seductive tone
The Dragon's Tooth would have made us
that you really
unstoppable.
need.
So Majestic
It's not
12.
my style.
They're trying to tip the
so to
balance.
speak.
Give the Luminous Path a technological
True.
advantage.
That's a bit too
Exactly.
much. Because of that, it feels like you're really laying
Try
it
to
on.
warn the people of the danger.
No, yeah,
I
you're,
feel like it's almost just like
calls me a liar.
it's
The
like,
police
you
have
know,
all the evidence they need to
hey, how
settle
do you know
this.
my brother?
Locked up in
You
the
know my
station
brother,
at
and
the
you're just like
one-time
intimately.
market, but they will not
Like
ask.
there's a little bit of
yeah,
that.
it's like,
like
do you know my
I
brother?
the code to their vault.
Intimately.
873.
there we
vault
go. See,
It's only fair to tell you that I spoke with Gordon Quick before
puts all my
coming
Yeah,
here.
mumbling into
I
one
thought he
word.
was a friend of my brother's. I agreed to visit you and learn the truth of the situation.
2. Yes, you were seen. The
But
new
alright,
Red
I
Arrow
think
leader
you're selling
is
yourself a
Max
little
Chen,
short, though.
and
You
don't have to go
kind
to
of
the
have
lucky
like a
money for him
suave
to know
kind
your
of
activities.
Oh, yeah.
Now tell me about Paul.
kind of vibe.
Why did he
Sometimes,
not
you
return?
can pull
Paul's
stuff
on his way
like
to
that.
Hong Kong. I don't know when he will arrive.
It would have to be
Entirely
You mind think for
hypothetically.
yourself. In
Sometimes
Hong
you don't
Kong,
look
the
like a
truth is seldom
dumbass.
kept in plain sight.
In Hong Kong, the truth is seldom
this-
kept.
You know what? Yes, that's exactly what I intended to say.
No, I know that's not what you
All
meant at all, but I
offense.
found it funny.
So, she has a very nice apartment.
I will accompany you.
You will accompany me?
The way you paused, you did like a half beat before you said apartment, made me think you were about to objectify this woman. How dare you? That's Pat and I's job.
Exactly.
So,
We suave alcoholic homosexuals. That's our job.
me and my skull.
Yeah.
Huh, she just got a casual section of her apartment where there's like a laser grid wall.
Dude, have you not set your laser grid wall up yet?
They're on the rage these days.
Oh, this is a hidden area that had the door open for some reason.
They're the nude beaded curtain. Which, to be honest, I never liked beaded curtains.
Oh my god, I destroyed the skull. I'm much aggrieved.
No,
Mr.
not
Mang Chow.
Rockington.
What do you think of her? You think she's a nice lady?
I mean, she's too cool not to be a villain.
Valid.
True.
Oh,
I don't think Deus Ex is the type of... Because there's two ways a character that your first interaction with is, do you know my brother intimately? There's two ways that can go. It's a new... Well, actually, no. There's only one way it can go. They're a femme fatale. That's the only answer. They must be a femme fatale.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Whether that ends well or ends poorly, who is to say? But they're definitely a femme fatale.
I will accompany you.
Which means bad news. So... that...
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
Oh, the floor coverings made by hand in Tibet. I'm sure the Tibetans are doing well right now. By the way, let's just casually go upstairs in her apartment. Casually, of course. Just, you know. See what's up. Oh, a lovely little room here. Data pad. Mr. Hundley has become necessary to change Mr. password. Please note that any access attempts made using Thai Fun should be tagged and traced for interrogation. Okay, so she's encrypted and forwarded the new password. She hasn't left it around, or is this the new password? I swear I will never forget your birthday again. July 18th is marked on my calendar forever. I wonder if that's a hint as to her password. Oh, what do you know? Her, this like computer console in her meeting room is on the MJ-12 net. What a coincidence.
MJ-12, more like Suggestive Delve.
Mm-hmm.
Suggestive Delve is the name of Pat and I's new podcast, where we do in-depth analysis of media, but through an incredibly horny lens.
That's actually like not even a bad idea for a show.
The thing is, as I started it out expecting it to be very dumb, but as I was saying it, I was like, shit, I would actually do this.
Yeah, we should maybe consider doing something like that. Like, we have the, like, absolute shitposting personalities to pull that off.
Hunting for proof of
I think if
in her bathroom.
You and I together, if we can't rant for an hour about just a random ass movie,
yeah,
but make it horny.
Have you seen Drive, by the way?
Could do. Drive?
Yeah.
I have not.
Ah, we should watch Drive together too. It's
Yeah.
not like horny. It's just like actually a really good film, especially when you're cross.
Well, see, I think that's the genius of this podcast idea is we could do movies that are actually horny and talk about the real legit horny shit. But also think we could watch random ass movies, like just some weird action movie or something, and then just make up a bunch of horny shit.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I mean, I could definitely. So there's definitely a way to view the protagonist from Drive as an egg. Not because the protagonist from Drive does anything like explicitly that you would think is trans, but just like he's so cool, he's got to be an egg.
Yes, I completely understand you. And another vibe I got from one of the characters, based on the way they walked, and feel free to disagree with me on this, is they must have a fat cock.
No, totally, absolutely.
Yeah, I really got to applaud the casting
that
director on
swagger,
that one.
She's just home.
I mean, it's insane. She has it brings an extra presence to her when she's in the room that
almost
I
like
think
two characters.
I really I'm going to be honest. The fact that it's taken this long for film to come to this is frankly embarrassing.
Says a lot about Drive's director, though. Like, had a vision.
I think the real drive was in the director's heart the whole time.
You know what? 100% on the same page.
I think what we've landed on here is great man history is real.
Mm-hmm.
Movies are the sole work of the directors.
Mm-hmm.
And watch Drive if you're horny.
Yeah.
So we have two.
Or if you're not horny and want to become horny. Or if you are horny and want to stay horny.
We got 2 books on the table.
Very
Typhon and Insurgent.
Or perhaps get so horny that you very quickly not become horny.
This note is telling me that it's no longer the password is no longer Typhon. So maybe it's the other book. But we have to figure out what her username is. And we have a hint here reminding us that July 18th is her birthday. So what do we put into the security console?
Venus.
July 18th. Insurgent.
File. Save.
Yeah, I actually don't know
File.
if the hints are all here. I've failed to log in multiple times. Also, the cat is labeled hostile.
If you fucking do anything to that cat, we're done.
I'm not going to... Oh, why is Maggie not downstairs anymore? Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. This is about to be a whoopsie-poopsie.
When you have time, May Sung, I would appreciate reading what your favorite book.
You know what? No, a thing I wish the West would borrow from contemporary Asian architecture? More sliding doors. All the sliding doors I've seen in houses in America suck. We have some sliding doors. They're awful. But, like, sliding doors can clearly be done well. So, like, why aren't we doing them well and more?
I agree wholeheartedly. Okay, y'all, get ready for some weird shit I'm about to send into the Mad Vance. You think you're ready to see what I'm about to send?
Uh-oh. The housekeeper is marked hostile. She's infamous for having a weird reload animation. Dropping her.
Okay, god damn it. Everything's taking forever to load.
No, it's cool. I'm chilling.
Alright, feast your eyes upon... Lee, you're gonna want to see this too. Check out the Mad Vance right now. Pause your game.
It's still loading in for me, so maybe don't rush. Oh no, here it is. Oh, hello, nurse.
Lee, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Pause your game. Stupid game. Means nothing.
I've got my fucking computer open. I'm trying to get to it. Hello. That's a beautiful realization.
Woo! Barracuda!
Damn. I was kind of shat on the Barracuda in my mind in the past, but now I want to have sex with it.
I know, right? Things good art will do. Sexy, sexy inked art. Well, you're gonna be in one tomorrow. Rest assured, this is your fucking shit. I didn't get any of the other art done. This is your fucking shit.
I think I've landed on my character then. It's very simple. I play a mechanic who's sexually excited by being inside of a spaceship.
Oh god, yes.
I wonder, is this the 989 code?
Amazing. Actually, I think Madeline already claimed mechanic.
Convenient.
You'll have to fight her for it.
We'll both be mechanics, and all be
pilot,
useless.
though.
I could be pilot. I could be pilot that treats piloting the same way Evangelion treats piloting, as a thinly veiled sex metaphor.
Yes, exactly. Especially considering that the main mech is the protagonist's mother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the other anime with 02 that also had the thinly veiled sex metaphor mechs?
But I do know that, considering I've finished the Barracuda, it's time for me to drink alcohol.
Excellent. No notes. Good choice.
I'm gonna grab some alcohol. Then I can drink.
You have a biker's tan. Ooh.
That's disgusting. I'll drink this. My favorite flavor of alcohol. Pool Toy TF flavor. I mean sunscreen.
Oh, you have more of the sunscreen? God, they taste so bad. I want viewers, I want you to know. I have tried all of the truly poolside pack flavors. That one in particular doesn't taste like you should drink it. It tastes like the chemicals that are bad for you. It tastes like sunscreen.
It tastes like something you should be rubbing on your skin, not on your tongue.
Yeah, it tastes like the sort of stuff that you want to throw up later. You don't have to throw it up.
Taboo. It tastes taboo. It's like,
I mean,
ooh, I really shouldn't be drinking this, but I am. Ooh. Oh.
Never leave Pat alone in a room with a can of bleach.
Max, I have a question. And yes, also,
well, I really
Max,
shouldn't be
Pat,
drinking
like a small
it.
child should be left alone with chemicals. She might do science with them.
I was a fucking biologist!
There's a security, yeah, and you might do something evil with it. There's a security computer terminal in Maggie Chow's apartment, not the MJ-12 base part. I think there's an environmental puzzle, like there's hints all over, like about what old password was and stuff.
If there is an environmental puzzle. What's the place you're at called? Maggie, what's apartment?
Maggie Chow's apartment. CHOW. And there's a security terminal in her meeting room, and there's a lot of stuff that hints towards what her password might be. There's 2 books. One of the books we know used to
Maggie
be...
Chow's apartment. Maggie Chow lives in the penthouse of Queen's Tower Luxury Suites, building 1313 on Tonochi Road. Maggie Chow's computer. Wait. Not the one in the MJ-12 room.
No, not... It's like in her apartment still, but it's like a meeting room.
I don't see anything about a terminal not in the secret room.
Damn, I wonder if GMDX had it. I don't think so. No, there's definitely a way to get to her computer because they get suspicious of you.
Well, do you know the username?
No, I'm trying to figure out the username because I have lots of hints about the password, but none on the username.
Alright, I got a fucking guide.
I'm just crashing through the furniture at this point.
Hong Kong. Alright, here we are.
It's actually pretty close to done.
Okay, MJ-12. Aldi Base, Market, Compound, Tenochi Road. Okay, wait. Tenochi Road. The elevator does nothing. No, this can't be it. Lucky Money Club. Tong's Base, Versa Life. MJ-12 Lab, Canal Road, Nano Manufacturing. What the fuck? They just don't have her apartment at all.
It's not actually a place you can go, Lee. How are you there?
Yeah.
Just on the critical path of the game, Lee. How have we reached it? But yeah, so the hints are... Some on her desk is someone named Louis saying July 18th is marked on my calendar forever. I'll never forget your birthday again. And 2 books. One called Typhon that used to be her password. One called Insurgent by X, and then a thing saying there's been necessary to change my
Okay, I have the right password and username here then because something you have said is the right password.
I think Insurgent is the password, right?
Yeah.
I don't know the username.
I'll let you know there isn't any environmental storytelling for the username. It's just an obvious username.
So I've tried Maggie Chow. Maybe it's M Chow. So I thought maybe like the birthday reference. Oh, okay, yeah, it is just M Chow. Okay, so
it's a user. So like most people don't do anything crazy for their username.
Agent Chow's terminal, the 7th floor, security station. So, camera off, camera off, camera off. Door access unlocked. Door status open. Now, normally when I play this, I come here, talk to her, leave, and then fight her later, never having sussed her as a baka. This time, I'm going to come in with her cabinet in my hands, and after having sedated her maid, and just absolutely wreck some people.
I do not suss the obvious femme fatale as a baka.
Greetings, JC Denton.
Oh my god.
I was observing you with this fascinating device in your skull.
Watch yourself.
Part of the attraction and the interest is that they're usually, at least at the beginning, outsmarting the protagonist.
If you wish to be my ally, you will
I meant baka in the sense, in the, oh, you're being such a sussy baka, aren't you?
I did not, I don't think I've definitely, this room is vaguely familiar, but like, M. Chow, Insurgent. My goodness. Unlocked, open. Yeah. Oh wait, no shit. Yeah, I have unlocked, open. All right. Off. So yeah, the super special sword, which I lied, wasn't being developed by VersaLife. It was being developed by the leader of the Red Arrow Triad, who was murdered with it. And these apparently triads are really good at crafting nano weapons.
Okay, that makes slightly more sense. If swords are what they fight with, you would want to make a really dope sword. But like, also, I feel like for that much money, you can make a really effective silent gun effectively.
Defenders of Cobalt with the raid!
Oh like, shit, hey! Laser swords, do you not make a laser gun?
Walter Simon's little message. So, we are here and we are about to get a really good sword to defend kobolds with. How's it going? Regarding now, MC, take the sword you in your place. Dragon every arrow, and you are a hollow woman. Much more than that, Ewan. I am the only thing standing between you and the world of hurt and darkness and shame. Tell me where the sword is, and maybe you'll die soon. And you are a bad actress, unknown sound. And you have one less finger. Damn. How's it going?
Yeah, that's hot.
Defenders, kobold.
I love it when people tear my fingers off. Or slice them off, rather.
Fucking dismember me, queen.
Okay, actually, it's really funny because in the Garblog Games show I was on today, like our mob boss character who hired us vividly described like a torture scene, and my character is like actually a sexual sadist, and I got to do like the most fun like kind of like hiding how fucking excited I was for that.
I'm here for it.
It was fun. I'm shocked Aaron like let me of all people play characters like quite explicitly like a sexual sadist. The show's gonna get fucking dark. I'm gonna make it dark.
This show's gonna be pretty dark. I don't know, actually I have a pretty like campy sort of theme going on. They're like, no, bitch gonna be dark.
No, it's gonna be dark. I'm literally like trying to think of ways that I can make it, because like it's Blades in the Dark. Like, I don't know. Have you played Blades in the Dark before? It's actually really good.
Nah.
I need to find a way to fit the sword in my inventory now.
And so there's a mechanic in Blades in the Dark for like I lost my train of thought entirely. Fuck.
Blades in the Dark. Something about it.
Oh yeah, there's a mechanic for like losing stress through downtime activities, and my downtime activity is quote unquote pleasure. But the explicit meaning behind pleasure for my character is causing pain. So I'm like trying to think of how I can work that into, downtime activities in a way that isn't like blatantly doing some like murder people in the streets type vampire shit, or I don't know, something we wouldn't want to air.
I mean,
I
it could just be that
some flares in midair by dropping them fast enough.
Your character's very involved in a kink community where they do some pretty fucked up stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much kind of what I'm thinking of going with. I mean, her name is, well, her alias is the Mistress, so it does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Am I going to get rid of my non-lethal baton in favor?
I mean, she's not a solo character, to be sure. Definitely a character that I would play.
That's good, because
so high in a pilot.
I have other character types. Just because all I play on our channel, the channel I co-run, is that.
Just because in 99% of games I play one type of character doesn't mean I always play that type of character.
That's what you sound like, you little bitch.
That was kind of cute, so I'm okay with it.
Pat, both Pat and Max, witness the power of triad technology, and also just note, if you will, some features about it.
Witness the power.
So I was going for a second when you whipped it out. I have some initial thoughts, but I'll hold them until you give a proper demonstration.
Yeah, so I just whipped it out again.
Yep.
This is gonna
wow.
Nice work.
Wow. You have to hit that crate like 10 times, and then you get shot to death before you can engage in melee. What an amazing sword.
Indeed.
I'm so glad they spent so much time inventing it.
Yeah.
Bloody brilliant.
Oh my god. Watch your...
But as you can see, after you spawn, yeah, it's like you tap and you're done.
Okay, it takes on people pretty good. My question is, though...
Also, you'll note, this is a damage threshold of 45. I normally can't get into these. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Is the sword too weak?
Amazing.
No, the sword...
Here's the thing I'll say about the sword. It looks a bit short. Maybe it's just something weird about the perspective, but it looks short.
Yeah, it's kind of a short
sword. Size of the hand relative to the sword. I feel like you'd want a longer sword.
It's like a gladius, yeah. Also, this looks like a laser, not a quote-unquote nanite.
Who the hell?
Maybe the nanites are what's enclosing the laser. Because, like, a theoretical way to do something like a lightsaber would be to effectively form plasma in a tube, but the tube is magnetically projected from the hilt. Which, like, isn't really possible as far as we know yet, but also might be.
But
like,
then
it's not
the issue, of course, is, like, how do you stop the magma at a chosen point so that it functions as a sword?
Well, I imagine that's because you have it using magnet magic, like, taper off to a point. Like, you have it, it might not be like a straight line in a thing, it might be an ever so slight petering out. Because you would have them angled in slightly,
like a
magnetic projectors.
No, that actually, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Here I was thinking very two-dimensionally.
I want that fucking weapon mod so bad. Got some plasma ammo out of that guy, so I'm going for it. What the hell? That was a direct hit, wasn't it?
You can't break into this cabinet, Lee. It's too strong. It's made of wood.
Well. So here's the thing. The damage threshold is 45. This deals more than 45 damage. This deals more than 45 damage. The only thing I can think of is before it base damage, right? It says 20 and then a bunch of things equals 90. I wonder if the number on the left has to be the number that beats the DT.
I don't fucking know.
God. I don't want to waste a fucking lamb. Wait a minute. It's a digital lock. You think an EMP grenade would get through it? No, it's not a digital lock. What I'm talking about. Oh my god. So. God, that's a rate of fire one, isn't it? I want it so bad, but I need my lockpicks for France. But I have 11 of them. Am I gonna invest in fucking lockpicking just to be able to do it a little bit easier? God.
If we ever do a diesel shot Europe trip, it's gonna be an issue
We're
finding that many
forcing Lee to
lockpicks.
France. It's gonna be so fun. Just
I think we could do a life vlog of Lee in France, just physically recoiling at everything. Sees like a pastoral scene where someone's driving around like an old weird car, and Lee's just like ah. And he goes to Paris, and someone speaks in a French accent, and he's like ah. Then someone is like taking an afternoon break from their job because they can do that. They're just like ah.
Exactly.
You need to waste the XP on some lockpicking.
It's only a waste if it's a waste in your heart.
So it's 10% per pick. This would take me to 15% per pick. So how many would that?
I mean, the thing is, like, you keep making a big fucking deal how many lockpicks you need in Paris. Won't investing in this mean you need less lockpicks in Paris?
Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking about. Fuck it. All right. Well, if we buy one, now it's 4 picks. Which really isn't that great. If we went again, which I could, and it would be a huge waste. Now it's 2 picks. Now I'm decent at lockpicking, but I've also wasted a bunch of XP. This is... I'm sorry. No other, like, image of a person looks this aggressively just like a picture of a person. Like, this is...
Are you sure that's not a GMDX thing where it's like the dev's girlfriend?
It's either the dev's girlfriend or a developer or, like, a developer's girlfriend.
I'm gonna guess it's the developer's girlfriend of the original game, not GMDX, because for some reason I think people who are spending a lot of time modding Deus Ex probably don't have girlfriends.
Amazing.
Because they're gay women who are also single.
I was gonna say, what a series of events, truly.
That was legit hilarious.
Someone at PSX Lilith right now.
Because they're gay women who also don't have girlfriends. Well played.
I'm not living in this reality.
I think any sentence you start and people will never expect the end is a good sentence.
That's a philosophy.
It is a mag size mod. I'm just gonna live with
Wow. What happened to living through the journey?
I've explained the difference between linear and organic.
And historians keep coming up with reasons why America swooped into the third act of World War II, and that's not just narrative convenience. So, like, sure, everyone's got reasons.
God, I've had to give up my flares. I kept them with me for so long. There's like 20 of them, and I've left them floating in the air. Oh, I can hit them, and they light. Oh. Honestly, this was worth it for gathering, like, all these fucking flares. Which, by the way, did the flares seem to be giving off light? Kind of.
No. They seem to be...
What do you guys think? This installation doesn't seem to be hitting as hard as my last one, but it would be impossible to top my last one.
Yeah, this one's too static.
I mean, I've never even heard of the glitch that I managed to pull off that time, so... I really remember this sword getting through a lot of shit. Maybe it's because I have like the weaker version and it'll get upgraded.
I don't fucking know.
Oh wait, a fire extinguisher. You know what that means?
Baby.
I'm going to extinguish a fire.
Let's see what we can't do. Let's see what we can't do if we drop it right here. Oh, it went off. And then stopped going off, huh? I didn't realize that was...
That fire extinguisher going off effect is awful. Like, even for this time period, that's pretty tragic. I remember playing a Harry Potter game for the PC in like the mid-2000s that their bushes were better than that.
They were allowed to show bush in a Harry Potter movie? Jesus.
No, it was a video game.
Oh, well,
yeah, and it was
that doesn't
interactive too. You could shave it.
Damn.
You could not shave it. They did not consent to that, and you have to respect that.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, you know, a person's bush is their, you know, they're part of their extension of their body. It's like,
that I could potentially
you can't clip somebody's fingernails without their permission either, you know?
Yeah. Or like, you know, those people who have like been sued because they're crazy and like shave their roommate's hair while they're sleeping.
Mm-hmm. I will say, one of my favorite parts of using the border effect is I can just like
over there.
change where the borders are. So fun. So I'm not describing this well. I'm
quoting Sykes-Picot.
You just absolutely fuck up that border.
Oh, it's so easy to change where the borders are.
You know what? Mock me. I
have and will.
Amazing.
Fuck you. You little you.
You little you. But if I was better at traditional weapons, would I be getting more damage with my sword? Low tech. Also, the low tech weapon skill governs the laser sword. I just want us to appreciate that.
I mean, I think that tracks because you don't. It's still a sword.
Mm-hmm.
An agent throws throwing knives harder and further. Yeah, a weapon that you can totally reliably use in this game, and the reload speed of the riot prod and pepper gun is increased. Melee strikes doing 50% less damage, and any melee strikes on target are likely to be neutralized for an agent's skill increased twofold. God, I said the precipice of the master tier of traditional weapons. You gonna go for
Not
it?
advisable for tourists to visit the canals.
I mean, do you want to be the master?
On the one hand, I feel like I'm doing fine, and there's no real reason to do that, because I'm doing so well on my other, like in a fight, generally speaking, I can kill my enemies using my guns, and if I need to, yeah, a sword. But, like...
See, here's what I'm saying. You could be the master.
I'm already the master of stealth.
But do you want to be the master of Pokemon?
Of Pokemons with my sword? Yeah, sure.
The Queen, Totodile.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you know what? Fuck it.
Gotta catch 'em all, it's true.
Utility skills are for nerds.
You teach me and I'll teach you.
Pokemon!
Gotta catch 'em all.
Pokemon!
One nice thing about this sword, it also acts as a light source.
That's a pretty pathetic light source.
Yeah, but you know, it's a mood light source.
Hey, babe. Looks like things are getting pretty comfy around here. What do you say I turn off the lights and turn on the sword and we can get funky with it?
Yeah. Nice paper lantern.
How do you know it's nice?
Oop. I'm trying to light these flares.
Are you on a fucking boat right now?
Yeah,
oh my
on
God.
a boat. There's a wheel.
And?
I'm going fast.
And...
Oh, hello there, ma'am.
I got my nautical theme. Catch me
Good
that
evening,
ass
sir.
game.
Slow night.
Not at all. Everyone requires sampan now that the Triads destroyed Canal Road Tunnel.
Why'd they do that?
Fighting in the tunnels, sir. 5 nights ago, that is caved in and flooded.
That must have hurt the shops in Wan Chai.
People have died. Yesterday,
spread
4
out the
Europeans
bow
arrived,
like
treasure hunters.
fucking
They are here to dive in the
Leonardo
ruins and loot the bodies.
There are 4 European
Must be the year of the vulture.
It is an ugly business, but a profitable one. They have given me a commission if I can sell the weapon mods they have already recovered. I have modifications for accuracy, reload, and recoil for 750, 600, and 400.
I mean, at least they're putting some effort into this time, and they're not just shelling up and being like, "Those look nice." They're diving for it, so I'll give them a little bit of credit.
Maybe later.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so let me drop the shotgun. I also never bought weapon mods from this person.
Ready
I remember
to buy?
this boat, but I don't think I've ever done business with her. Reload mod, recoil.
Here's 400 for the recoil mod.
Very good.
Interesting that recoil is like the least valued of these mods.
Ready to buy?
You can't, like, there's not like a normal shopping system in this. Reload mod, accuracy mod.
I'll take the accuracy mod for 750.
Very good.
But accuracy, top, and then...
Ready to buy?
600 for a reload mod. Deal.
Very good.
That was like all my fucking cash, wasn't it? Don't mind me just dropping my hyper expensive and valuable shit on your ship to upgrade.
I feel like I think was it in Skyrim where like if you drop shit, sometimes NPCs would just like sidle up to you and take it.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'd be like, "Hey, is it cool to take it?" And sometimes they'll just like fucking grab it. Genuinely, probably the best detail in the entire.
One wonderful knock on from that mechanic that I never mentioned. No, just plain is if you throw out a valuable gem in the midst of bandits who don't notice you, they will fight over it. They will straight up kill each other over that shit. Yeah.
That feels like something that should have been communicated to the player somewhere.
Yeah.
No, I like
might
that
have to play Skyrim again. I haven't had a good reason to play Skyrim again in a long time because every time I go into it, it just doesn't do anything for me. But now that there's a new thing, there's a new Skyrim.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's also multiplayer that works now.
How well does it work?
I think it has sync on all the things you were asking about.
Oh, really?
Because the reason people are talking about it again now, like it's been out for forever, obviously, is that like the point is like, yeah, it's good now, it's usable now.
I mean, I would draw a pretty hard line between usable and good.
What we played was like a proof of concept in terms of its,
yeah, so like, if they've sorted out, because like, to be honest, like, we got it working pretty well, and we didn't like crash out in 20 seconds. It just kind of sucked.
Yeah, like we couldn't do so much, and if we went into like half the dungeons we tried to enter, like we would crash.
Yeah, so I mean, the stability was an issue, but like it broadly worked, and it wasn't as terrible. Like there are mods I like that are worse for stability than that. But like ultimately, like I think we did bother persevering because it was just kind of shit.
Yeah.
But if there was a non-shit version, even if it was a bit unstable, I wouldn't mind the instability if like you could be an archer or.
Not much activity down here.
Have shared loot because I feel like the shared
What kind
loot
of
feels like
activity?
it feels so weird.
The canal's dead.
They've added
It's like,
a
oh, we're on an
section for
adventure. We're
nighttime.
adventurers together
Nevertheless,
in this world of
there's traffic,
Skyrim. And
even
like,
when
what
you
did I
don't
get
see
out of the
it.
chest? Oh, it's a
You mean
heavy
heroin.
chest plate. Great for
Illegal
you.
products, of course.
Shame there ain't
but you
shit I
find
can do
everything in
about
the
it.
canal. Things that have been lost. Things people wants to forget.
And it's kind of
Last
fucked.
month, he was the leader
Yeah.
of the Red Arrow. He was floating near my house.
You saw the body?
My name was in the paper. I saw the cut across his neck. They are right. It was colorized.
It was
Kind
what?
of multiplayer one.
Colorized. The scientific terminology.
Yeah.
Someone cut him. But
I
it
mean,
was
the
a weapon
enemies were all
that cannot be
synchronized as
explained
well.
with the current technology.
You're pretty much just two people playing Skyrim that could see each other doing it.
This guy guy fished the red arrow leader out of the river and confirms that the neck slit was in fact cauterized.
Oh, are you sure that maybe it might have false reading because it was over a fucking roaring fire?
Oh, that was a pig.
Oh.
I get the back because I was looking at him like, that's not his torso,
he's like
is
fucking
it?
smoking a corpse.
He's not smoking.
He's not
the
commenting
red
on
arrow
the
leader, is he?
cannibalism. I was shocked.
Well, you know, they call it long pig.
Long pig.
Is that what it happens when you eat pork?
That's what human flesh is called.
You were right.
I know.
Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof.
Oh!
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good.
That's why you don't eat
Arrow
pork.
Dragon
Because
Head. Then
the second it touches your mouth, it'll become Long's pig.
Where do I find this
I mean,
dragon
I
head?
Max Chen is his
Where
name.
can I find
The Red Arrow
dragon
headquarters
head?
is at the Lucky Money Club in the mall
Right
area.
here.
beneath
I
the
wouldn't say
market.
no to try.
Come back and tell me what he says.
Max Chen.
I
is
definitely,
name.
like,
We're gonna go
I
talk to
actually
Max.
do want to try eating human.
Guys, we're gonna go talk to Max.
Lee, we're just discussing cannibalism. Chill.
Yeah, come on.
Oh wait, no, fuck. Am I gonna trigger the attack? There is some primo dialogue. Like, a lot of the awkward dialogue compilations literally come from this particular bar. One side under the mall, home of the Lucky Money Club.
I can tell you, bars are great for awkward conversations because, in my experience, working at one for 4 days,
The mall area is perfectly safe.
is no one can hear anything anyone's saying. There was literally a minute-long back and forth of two people just trying to understand one word.
Leather boots.
It was hilarious. I loved it. 10 out of 10.
She's gonna give us a discount on admission because we were wearing leather boots.
There you go.
Oh shit, nice.
I would stand in the corner in the spotlight and growl at the women like a dog who needs a master.
I like this place.
This isn't like an S&M club or anything. The door lady is just like that.
Oh. That's disappointing.
Hi.
Hello, party girls. Oh, it's a mirror.
I feel silly. You look good.
Well,
Your
that
hips a
girl
little
style
more.
seems way less unique now that everyone's...
There you go.
There should have been an S&M club because
That's
girl on the
better.
left.
I'm trying to dance. I want to dance with my friend.
Good evening. Hello there.
I'd wear that. Damn, I love that it's just like, you know, girl boss.
Great place here.
And
Isn't it? You have the wrong idea about the tribe, you know.
Just going out.
They run the economy.
Just how long it took you to get to Gal Battle?
Like this. Let people have a good time.
Words
Wanna
are
get
hard right
something to
now.
eat
I'm
after this?
fucking tired.
Alright. Max, I want you to become the bartender in this game. So...
Trans your gender.
It's a male.
Have another drink?
Don't mind if I do.
Trans that character.
As you were saying?
Talk and speak
Well,
before
women
yourself.
back
Sure.
home,
Like
they
this
aren't
person,
like your daughter.
so we will,
I do very much
moment
wish
of
to meet her.
silence for Max to appreciate the dialogue here. I will not speak.
I'm gonna unmute the stream so no one say shit.
You see, my class, where in the US, either you have nothing or you have everything. And the women of my class,
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
Are you hearing them?
Yeah, I'm hearing.
Can I ask you something?
What do you want to know?
Despite all I've read about the triads, I wasn't prepared to see them operating in the open, on the streets, and wearing uniforms. Doesn't the Chinese government care?
The Chinese in Hong Kong alone. They barricade the roads to control trade to the mainland, but they know how business is done.
I would think the secret smuggling operations of the triads would disturb the Chinese government.
Maybe the luminous path. But China knows that the Red Arrow are business owners, entrepreneurs, community leaders, and that they protect the city from outside influences.
You said outside influences. What does China fear?
China is the last sovereign country in the world. Authoritarian but willing, unlike the UN-governed countries, to give its people the freedom to do what they want.
As long as they don't break the law.
Listen to me. This is real freedom. Freedom to own property, make a profit, make your life. The West, so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
Rhetoric?
Is it over?
You believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from?
No, yeah, I mean, I got enough. I mean,
think tank.
It changes accents.
What is that? A think tank?
Hardly as sinister as a dictator, like
And, yeah, he's a weird dude, but, I know. I think I'll turn down the offer.
Separation of powers acknowledges the petty ambitions of individuals. That's his strength.
The separation of powers acknowledges the petty ambitions of individuals. That's its strength.
Oh, Lurb, are you in the chat still?
Qualities of individuals will produce the same qualities in its leaders.
Perhaps certain qualities are an inseparable part of human nature.
The mark of the educated man is the suppression
No,
of these
okay.
qualities in favour of
No, the problem is
the same is
slept.
true of civilization.
I'm looking for Max Chen.
Is that so? What is it about?
Maggie Chow sent me.
Oh, the beautiful Miss Maggie. You'll find the door just behind me.
You find the dough just behind me.
I'll get a drink.
14 karat gold, actually.
Yeah, the
Not my
Australian accent, or the whatever it is accent.
I've never seen so many troopers.
And of course, when we find the Russians, I spill my drink.
Oh, Lurb, can you hear me?
I
Lurb, say hi if you can hear me.
Shake it.
I can hear you.
Move it. I spill my drink.
These fucking
Out of
sailors.
my face.
Yeah, the Russian sailors.
Downstairs.
The
The
Russian
upstairs is for
sailors.
us.
First off, I don't even think that's what Russian sailor uniforms
them,
looked like in the 90s.
3 more dancing girls. We will pay. More. Enough. Go. Out of my face. Downstairs. The upstairs is for us. Enough. Go. I tell them, Mama-san. 3 more dancing girls. We will pay.
3 more dancing girls.
I just want to point out that Lee gets to this club, there's a sexy dancing girl on a table. What does Lee do? Immediately run around in a circle talking to a bunch of Russian sailors.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are all gangsters, lady.
They were cutting him and laughing and stabbing their swords. Poor Chinquo. I will not sleep until the last luminous path is dead.
Wow. I don't know. I mean, this game isn't good at faces, but my god, there's something about her face that deeply off-putting.
I like your tattoo.
Damn, someone's complimenting my tattoos.
Nice tits.
My friend and I were about to leave.
Hi ho, sir.
Hi ho, sir.
Not a bad cabernet if I do say so.
Tum schmoomer.
Trumer schmoomer, says Vince.
Experiment. I like experiments. Gift to science.
Who are you?
I don't like being in the dark.
Stay in the dance area.
I think management is involved in something crazy.
Reverse life until he's talking about management doing stuff incredible.
I don't believe I know you.
Leave me alone.
You don't mind me doing? Please incriminate your employer. Oh, that's a big frozen area.
Reminds me of that weird area in the original Half-Life where you're like, you go into a freezer and it's so cold that you take damage.
Nice. Oh, so the club floor is double mirrors. Interesting.
Excuse me, sir. This room is off limits to club
Lurb
patrons.
seems to think
I
that
suggest
the
you leave.
Barracuda looks
It's
significantly
okay.
different from
I'm here to see Max Chen.
I'm kind
He'll
of curious
expect me.
because I'm basically
An
crazy.
American. I hope he likes what you have to say.
I think it's the definition of the lines. Does a lot.
Definitely, definitely.
I do not remember.
I'm gonna find the original.
Check out the pawns.
On the... Oh, in the game.
You must be Max Chen.
It's the blue boy.
I have found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
The sword was never destroyed.
It's me,
It was
Chen.
stolen, and she is the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called MJ-12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into the war with the Luminous Path, and then, what next? The Triads are weakened and an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of the Luminous Path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss,
What is it?
Marty at the door said we have trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said there was some kind of mechs.
MJ-12 troops. They must have followed me.
Oh yeah, this is the fucking club fight. All right, let's go.
Lee loves a good club fight because he was so enamored with Episode 2 of Star Wars.
About some death sticks.
Nah, you don't want to tell me you got sticks.
Say your business and go.
Why do I remember there being more stages this way?
Please excuse the casualties.
Please excuse the casualties. Casual and the bartender tell you. The bouncer, sorry. But I don't know, like, this game is incredibly open. Technically speaking, you can kill anyone in it. I wonder how it responds. Like, is there anybody you can kill and get a game
We will
over?
find out who organized this attack.
Like,
and they will pay.
Max, like, the Triads have to get together. What
You're
happens if I
acting
kill
like a
Max
fool.
Chen?
I don't fucking know!
I don't fucking know. Oh. I mean, I couldn't kill Max. Max is my favorite.
Next time, be careful.
I hope Door Lady is safe. She is.
I see you in the corner, smoldering.
I see the
hostile.
colder, smoldering,
Everyone will
hostile.
wonder who you are.
Everyone will wonder who you are. Gosh, she's so awesome. Hey, Chinese monster, you guys. No, what I remember is,
I'm probably gonna call it a night.
wanting to rob this store. Alright, Max.
Fair enough. I'm exhausted too.
Be a sleepy boy.
Alright. Farewell, my friends.
So, yeah, given the lateness of the hour, I believe we will raid out. It's been a pleasure, of course, as always. Dreamers. Catch us tomorrow for more Changed Stars.
I'll be playing. Or hosting, rather.
Indeed, I'll be playing.
What's the name of the coffin ship?
The Remora.
Maybe that's what Lurb's thinking of. Lurb apparently was confused by which ship was the Barracuda. By the way, did you see the Mad Vance?
No, I'm still trying to find a raid.
Oh, sorry. Take your time. Thought we were offline.
Wait, it says I'm offline?
I said I thought.
We're raiding Hungriest Clone.
Oh yeah.